Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey dudes, how you fucking going? Thanks for tuning in, eh? Sunday fucking night here. Sunday night before probably the biggest week of the year for me and my family. It's just everything happens at the beginning of December, you know? Almost school holidays, it's almost Christmas, all the extracurricular activities.
Ah, yes. The smell
have their
of
big
proper
thing.
devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
G'day, Torf. How are you, mate? Thanks for the fucking sub, dude. Thanks for 32 months. Cheers, brother. Thank you, Neo, as well. Good to see you, man. What's going on? Hey, dude. How are you? What's cracking? Thanks for tuning in, man. Good to see you. Been jonesing for some more store code benches. Hope this week has been good for you. Yeah, man. Ended up waiting for at least this patch before diving in myself. Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if this patch would be available for me. Because, it dropped on every other platform, like GOG and Steam and everything, and then they were like, it'll be releasing on Microsoft or Xbox or Game Pass later. Later? Later? Later in the day? Later in the month? Later in the year? You mean later? I just dropped that shit. I wasn't sure if I was going to bother, right? It's funny, the code that it was supposed to come through for me for my Steam version of Stalker 2. Remember back when this first dropped? It was like, oh, not sure if we'll get the codes in before the launch at 3 a.m. Like, I was going to buy it, and it was like, it's on Game Pass. I'll just use the Game Pass one for now. We'll start again on Steam if we have to. They still haven't come through. I shit you not. Isn't that nuts? No idea if those codes are make-believe or not. Either way, I'm not starting again. But the patch did come through on Xbox, so this looks good. Not that I'll probably notice anything different, but we'll see. We'll see. I should maybe have a look at the patch notes. Nice heavy metal, get brewing up, gem style. I love it. Brew up and rock on. Happy to be able to watch you at all. I got tear gassed to hell and back yesterday. I saw you tweeting a lot of Georgia riot stuff going on in your neck of the woods, huh? I assume the reason you were tear gassed is because you were out in the streets, protesting something? What's going on? What's going on in your neck of the woods, man? I'm not up to date, to be honest. You're the only person tweeting about it in fucking bum script, which I can't read. So you'll have to fill me in. Broken toys, what's going on, dude? How are you? You see, man. They have review periods for patches. Xbox and PlayStation's like 3 months or something, really? Well, they've obviously fucking moved that deadline up, haven't they? Certainly not 3 months, but it was behind everybody else. Whatever. Doing better. Work's been kicking my ass for a few months. Shit, dude. Gets like that sometimes, doesn't it? Hopefully things are evening out for you, mate. Such a parent answer thing to say. When can we have our video games? Later, I'm busy.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Squeaks Profane for 25 months. From Twitch to the YouTube. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. Oh, I see you over there on the YouTube as well. Sorry, mate. How you going? Kettle's boiling. Coffee's coming. How's everyone doing? Doing good, Squeaks. Thank you. You're subbed on both platforms, bro. Not a lot of cunts subbed on both platforms. That's I'm glad you're getting some value out of it, mate. Cheers. It shouldn't be, but it frequently is for a lot of kids with bad parents. You're gonna have to catch me up as well, dude. I seem to have missed the context for when can we have our video games later. I'm busy. What did I miss? When did that conversation begin? Is this the first day of Stalker? It's the 5th day of Stalker. Which in excessive profanity terms is like the 2nd day of Stalker, I guess. But you know, I did a few quests, and then I did a bit of wandering, and then I did a bit of faffing about. I played World in Conflict on Thursday night, so I didn't play Stalker 2. Only because my arm and my wrist have been killing me, and I just bought a new mouse. A really weird, fucked up mouse that's apparently going to help with my arms. It's not really helping at the moment. But I didn't want to learn how to play Stalker on it straight away. Now I've had a few days practice with it, it'll be a little bit easier. It won't be easy, but it'll be easier. We're talking about, oh, right, games releasing on later on Xbox. Right. Sorry, yeah. When can we have video games later? Right, okay, I get it. Xbox is the bad parent. I understand, sorry. It's because it was Digi talking about that. Was it Digi? No, someone else. Oh, it might have been Digi. Yeah, review periods, right. I was just talking about the patch coming later. I'm up to it. We're caught up. Lovely. Morning, fam. How are you, mate? Our pro-Russian government falsified the election, and now they stopped the EU integration, which is in our fucking constitution. People are protesting because our future is being stolen, right? So worth getting tear gassed for then. Okay. So the idea is you were supposed to be integrated into the EU. They've stopped our EU integration. Okay, so you were integrated into the European Union, and then you're no longer? Because Russia wants it that way. They don't want you as part of the European Union, so you've been pulled out of it. That's pretty intense. Yeah, sounds like you're in for a very different kind of future. Unless the protests pay off. I'm sorry, mate. That's hardcore shit. I haven't been here for a while. It feels like booting up your old favorite game and picking up right where you left off. Tough. Mates. That's one of the nicer things I've ever heard said about this show. Thank you. I feel like I've got a lot of friends that I have that kind of a relationship with. You know, I've known them most of my life. We grew up together. Sometimes we go a month or so without talking. Sometimes we go 3 or 4 years without speaking a fucking word. But it takes a minute to pick up where we left off. It's just straight back in, right? Like, time skip. So I guess that's just kind of I am. If it feels that way with this show as well, that's it's perfect. Exactly what it should be, you know? You don't want to feel like you've missed out on anything, but you also... This is a grown-up show for grown-ups who have busy lives, varying interests. The sort of thing that you will inevitably have a lot of time for at one point and then not a lot at another. And hopefully it'll swing back around, and when it does, very comforting that people like yourself feel like you can just slot straight back in like you never left. That's perfect. That's what it has to be. Here's brother. Someone who is Polish, I can say only one thing. Fuck Russia. Hey, Bayong. Yeah, dude. You know how that shit goes, huh? Rough, man. Really sass. I owe you a sub, by the way. I feel like I owe you a sub. Yeah, I definitely owe you a sub. I love this soundtrack so much.
Someone has constructed new photos for the next execution. Wonderful.
The real friends? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. And in this digital world, it still carries. That's nice to know.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
Daryl. Going on, dude. 40 months. Cheers, brother. Thanks for the sub, man. Hope you're still enjoying the show. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Where's this from? It rings such a loud bell, but I can't place it.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back.
It's a loud
old
bell.
friend. We've missed you.
Power, I think, for 32 months, man. Cheers. I watch this show at least once a year. So I've absolutely... I could spot every fucking... All 4 seasons have a very different soundtrack. I actually know a dude who did some tracks for the 2nd season, which is very different to the 1st season, which was all done by one group, and then the 2nd season was a whole bunch of different. But it's Stranger Things indeed. Stranger Things 1. I still haven't found a copy of Stranger Things 2, which is a shame, because I'm watching Stranger Things 2 with my family again at the moment, and God, there are some bangers in that fucking soundtrack. Oh. I like it. It's actually two-tone as well. It's red on the other side, which is rare. You don't usually get 2 colors on one disc. Usually it'll be one disc is blue, one disc is red, sort of thing. But yeah, with this one, it's one color on each side. Which is cool. I also have the Stranger Things 4 record, which I love too, but that's a different kind of music experience, you know? It's fucking Kate Bush and shit, and You Spin Me Right Round and stuff. Like, it's all bangers from the 80s. Whereas this is its own thing. Like, this song right now, this is the song that plays when Winona Ryder's character is looking for her son in her own house, and she's set up Christmas lights everywhere, and the lights are starting to blink because he's walking through there in the upside down, in the other world. This song feels like that, man. It's very uplifting in a mysterious kind of way, you know? I love it. Her characters finally knows she's not crazy. Something's happening. There is a D&D themed Stranger Things. I had it out the other day. I was just trying to get Xander into it. This is Xander's Dungeons and Dragons character. That's Dungeons and Dragons, by the way. So, in essence, it comes with a player's handbook, a very shortened version of the player's handbook, and a bunch of character sheets that are already filled in, which are essentially the characters from the kids' campaign. What you're really buying is this, which is the campaign that they were playing in the show, especially at the end of the first season. Like the last scene of the first season is them downstairs playing the campaign and killing the Thessal Hydra, which is that. So really, I mean, it's overpriced junk, but there's something quite unique about it. It came with 2 Demogorgon figurines as well, which were worth they were worth the purchase price. But would you actually play a campaign of it? I don't know. But if you wanted to play the exact campaign that the kids were playing, it's got the maps. Yeah, it's got the locations, and it's got the legwork. So you wouldn't have to make your own campaign. You could read through this and infer a couple of things. What I find pretty interesting is it's a weird blend between Dungeons and Dragons and Stranger Things' world. Like, there's nothing really Stranger Things about any of this, right? It's other than the fact that Mike Wheeler wrote it. But then you find shit like this, which is super cool, I think. Because it means that Mike Wheeler added shit to his campaign, right? Because this is definitely his campaign from the start as well, because it's got Sir Tristan. Where's Sir Tristan? Audience with Sir Tristan, which is from the beginning of the series. Hey Ethan, how you going? But then it's got shit like the Upside Down and the Demigorgon, right? So it's shit from Dungeons and Dragons, and then shit from Stranger Things. So it's kind of like he took the experiences that he had throughout the first season and added those into the campaign that they were playing at the beginning of the season, that they were then playing at the end, right? So they took shit from the real world, from their real world, and added it to their campaign. So that I think is kind of cool, right? That's an interesting way to do it. But yeah, I guess if you were a kid and you really like Dungeons and Dragons, or you really like Stranger Things, or you really like both, and you wanted to run a campaign with your friends, you could use this. It's got a little set of dice. It's got a couple figurines. It's got 5 characters pre-made, so you don't have to go too hard. And again, it's got a little player's handbook in there, but no Dungeon Master's Guide. That's all the Mike Wheeler bit. Making something homebrew based on it? Yeah, well, you totally could, couldn't you? You could use... I guess because Stranger Things is kind of D&D already, it's so ingrained with D&D, you can just use D&D rules and then add, your own made-up shit from Stranger Things or anything else. Playing as 11 as a character? Yeah, that'd be cool. This certainly isn't that, but I guess, a tabletop RPG set in the Stranger Things universe is a different thing to this, right? A very different thing, but it would be cool. Like, would you be 4 kids that ventured into the Upside Down, or would you be the Russians have just opened a portal finally into it in Russia, not in Hawkins, and you're a team of, I don't know, Spetsnaz? Fighting against the demons and the government? Yeah. Using 5E instead of 3.5?
Well,
True.
Now, he has an old one. Almost as old as me.
Nice, man. Thank you for 67 months, dude. Cheers. It's very, very kind of you. Almost 6 years. Yeah, I just got this as a gateway for Xander, and maybe my wife, because my wife can't fucking stand Dungeons and Dragons, but she loves Stranger Things. So like loves it. It's one of those things that we both are really passionate about together, which is usually not the case. Yeah. I thought it'd be a good gateway for Xander, and it might be. You never know. You never know. Thaco Forever. What the fuck does that mean? Thac Zero, sorry. Thac Zero. I don't know what that is, man.
Well, now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Vapor Baby on that fucking $10 sub for like 10 years now. Champion. Thank you, dude. How you going? Playing kid characters getting wiped in the first dungeon by shitty goblins. Well, it wouldn't be goblins, would they? And you'd have to have one psychologically abused, now telekinetically abled child in the group, right? And the superpowers of the others is, you know, courage. Street smarts. Anyone else got their eye on the Death Corpse of Krieg box coming in January? Holy shit, I'm fired up for that. No? I assume it's some 40k shit, right? I love this soundtrack. What's that? I go shopping, will it show me? No one else is looking forward to it either, brother. Frontline Gaming. Oh, I see. Whole new fucking codex, right? Cool. Astra Militarum? New Death Corpse of Krieg reveals in the grim darkness of the far future, few regiments match the sheer grit, sacrifice, and relentless determination of the Death Corpse of Krieg. These warriors from a world steeped in atomic ruin embody the unyielding will of the God Emperor, marching stoically into the meat grinders of war.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Barn Rady, a legend. Thanks for 23. 2 years nearly, man. Wow. Almost 2 trips around the sun with you. Hope all is well. Fucking crushing it, dude. Almost the end of the year. Things are hectic right now, but they'll slow down soon.
Well now.
And then they'll pick up again.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Panda as well. Thanks for 65, mate. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Hope you're having a good weekend, dudes. Cheers. Yeah, no, all good around my fucking neck of the woods. Just yeah, wrapping the year up. Bit of fucking bit of gardening. Walks down the beach, you know, that sort of stuff. Taking it easy. Next year's going to be a pretty fucking big one, I'm thinking. Damn, these look good, man. Look cool as fuck. But are they kind of like 40k Germans? That's the vibe I'm getting. 40k Fallout Germans. Pretty intense. A World War I vibe, no surrender type of army. It's cool as fuck. Yeah. The hats kind of give me like SS vibes, just a little. And this kind of crazy looking chemical mortar shit. Pretty vibey. German gas masks, French greatcoats. Nice combo. Nice combo. They look cool as fuck. You should check out Conscript sometime. I found the game through a friend and I've been enjoying it. What is Conscript? They look sick, dude. Not really on my menu personally. I got enough to paint as it is. I might try to do a painting stream this week, actually. Oh yeah. During the First World War, a lone French soldier must navigate twisted trenches, scavenge for limited supplies, and solve complex puzzles, all whilst fighting for survival in the midst of mankind's most brutal and horrifying conflict. The First World War. A new take on classic survival horror. That seems wishlistable to me. Decent sale too. And there's a demo. Nice. Love it all. Fuck yeah. Cheers. I'll keep an eye out. The only thing I bought in the sale so far was a game that I said I would never fucking buy and never fucking play. And there it is. $2. I'm not sure why, but like when this game came out like 10 years ago, it was in the thick of Warner Brothers being like, hey, let's take that one fucking video game we made that people like, Batman, and then make 20 more of them with different IPs. Hey, Lord of the Rings Batman, Mad Max Batman. And I was just really like over it, you know? Same combat system, same fucking open world crap, same bleh. And I didn't want to play it. I love Mad Max. I grew up on Mad Max. I'm an Aussie. If there's one piece of actual Australian in me, and it's a big if at this point, it's not fucking meat pies, all right? It's Mad Max. That's the shit, man. That was good TV.
Well now, here's an old one.
Rule Crew, hey man, 94 fucking months. What's up, dude? Cheers. How you doing? 94 months of Batman, huh? Yeah, indeed. But yeah, now, honestly, 10 years or so later, on the back of Furiosa as well, which has got me real. Furiosa was probably the most world-building-y of the whole series, you know? It actually started to put down some ground rules for what kinds of people also live in this universe, and what else is around, I guess. And yeah, somehow when I saw this for $2, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time. I don't look at it and think, oh my god, it's another fucking Ubisoft Warner Brothers thing, you know? Because that's all the Warner Brothers shit was.
Well now,
Ubisoft Batmans.
here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
What's going on, dude? Adon, thanks for 90 months as well. Cheers, mate. Bloody hell, look at these two old cunts next to each other. Sexy. Very sexy. Cheers, guys. So yeah, maybe... I don't know, maybe I'll off-stream this and it'll just be my fun little side bitch for a while at some point. Or maybe I won't. And I'll stream it, because I'll be like, fuck it, let's just, let's throw back. This constitutes an old game that I didn't play, almost. It's not super old, but it's old enough. I think we could, slot it into our old game segment. Tried to like Furiosa, really couldn't. Really? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I fucking loved it so much I bought it twice. I bought the 4K Steelbook and then the black and white 4K Steelbook. And watched every second of all of the special features. It was amazing. There was one fucking scene in that film that took like 4 months to film, like to shoot. Like crazy. I love it. Love it. I will say I'm a bit of an Anya Taylor-Joy. Is that her name? I can't remember her name. Who gives a fuck what her name is? I just like her ass, alright? I'm a big fan of hers and have been since Queen's Gambit. I've watched everything that she's in. Like, I love her in Northman and shit as well. I think it was Last Night in Soho or something was the only one that I didn't really vibe on, but yeah. That's a great movie to watch. Never a boring moment. That's what I felt too. Some people have certainly bounced off it. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I was engaged from start to finish in the cinema. I left elated, and then I watched it again as soon as it came out, and liked it even more. Yeah, I think it's got really good pace. Some really powerful moments. They did a great job with the characters that recasts from Fury Road, and then the returns as well. The sort of returning favorites. That's great. Nosferatu is Christmas Day. 25th of December. If there is a screening in my local town, I will go for it. But there's no... Last time a Robert Eggers film came out, I had to drive 3 hours, or 2 hours and 20 minutes or something, me and Nam, to watch it. Because they didn't show it in our town. And we're like, do we want to drive 2.5 hours to watch the new Eggers film? Yeah, we do. So we jumped in the car, We told our wives that we are fucking crazy people. They agreed, and then we drove. But I can't do that on fucking Christmas. So I don't know. If there's a local screening, I'll be there. Christmas or not. The tall ask, yeah. If I can duck down into town for a couple hours and pop back, like, it's fine, right? But I can't go on a fucking 7-hour journey, which is what it'll end up being. We didn't get home till fucking 3 o'clock in the morning or something. We'll have to fucking see though, won't we? Because I don't know if I can live in a world where everybody else has seen the new Robert Eggers film and I haven't. I think I could handle it. I have such a huge backlog of movies to watch. I've got to wait till next year when I've built the new movie corner. Got the setup done. Fair enough, man, yeah. If I was you, I'd watch them all right now. One a day. And then watch them again in the movie corner. But that's just me. I like watching the same films over and over again. Over and over and over and over again. I watched Gladiator again 2 nights ago. I thought at some point, I wonder how many times I've seen this. Is this the 100th time I've watched this? 200th? I don't know. Could be. I don't mind. High as fuck, popcorn, OLED TV. Lucky cunt. I didn't get my OLED this year. I almost did. You know I almost did. It's close. I see Crazy Taxi in that list of games. Yeah, right. So you might start seeing games in this list of games that are recent, that aren't installed. And that's because, unbeknownst to my son, who I'm keeping it from, I don't need this plugged in anymore. I should put this away. I've got a Steam Deck now. That's right. It's so good, Sin, right? I can't wait to see the second one. I didn't go to the cinemas to see the second one. I still might. I just haven't had chance. But yeah, I got a Steam Deck. They finally started selling these fuckers in Australia, and well, I don't want to open it yet. It's for Christmas, and it's not for my son. It's for me. But I want something for Christmas from Santa, so that my son can find it under the Christmas tree and see that it's addressed to me. And then get really excited that Santa finally brought me some shit. And then get even more excited when he realizes that the shit that Santa brought me is also obviously going to be for him. But it's open. I was careful. I was careful. No, it's just that like every time he gets something for a birthday or for Christmas, it's a PlayStation 5. It's a 3D printer. It's the VR, right, that he's getting for this one. It's always something that I am also going to use a lot. So this is, I was talking about this with friends last night over dinner, but it's a reverse Homer's bowling ball play, which is quite niche, right? I want him to see me get something really cool for Christmas and then get to use my shit rather than the other way around. Anyway, Friday night, I spent most of the night putting the Emu deck on. And because I had a Retroid Pocket from a few years ago, so like, was it 3 years ago, I think, for Xander's birthday when he was 5, I bought a Retroid Pocket, which is basically a little Game Boy, right? And it was like, you get this little fucking Game Boy and you put an SD card in and it's got, Raspberry Pi fucking shit on it and you can put every emulator and every ROM on it and it's fucking sick. And so I did. Got it and I set it up and I spent fucking, it was not like the Emu deck. It was a pain in the fucking balls,
yes.
Right?
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Minial Neff, thanks for 25, mate. How you doing? I've been waiting for a Steam Deck for a while, so all I want for Christmas are funds, so I can buy one next year. The fuckers are pretty expensive. They're not cheap, but I'll tell you right now, when you get one in your hands, it feels like you got your value, right? It's incredibly well put together, super hackable, like really open, the community of people that are making shit for it. It feels, the buttons, the haptic, the interface, the software, it all just, the Linux-based fucking backend, it feels so good. You'll love it when you get it, even though it is pricey. And fuck you, Heavy Man. It went back in the box. And then it come out again. Then I put it back in the box. And then it come out again. And then I put it back. And now I've just pulled it out again. I didn't say it was going back in the box and staying there till Christmas. You just inferred that shit, alright? So fuck you. Yeah, so the Retro Pocket was a pain in the dick. And then trying to use the fucking thing ended up being so complicated and annoying that Xander never used it and I never used it. A little bit here and there, right? A little bit here and there. It was nice to have a little Game Boy that you could connect to a TV at any point and it had every one of your games on it. But the emulators didn't run well on it, you know? This fucking soundtrack fucks so hard. I think it was the one before that, Risky. Let me double check. It's called the Retroid Pocket. But this is in a pre Steam Deck world, right? No, not the Pro. Retroid Pocket 3? 2? 2. It's the 2. This was brand new when I got it. Yeah, this is the one. I got the SNES colors and everything. It's gorgeous, right? Absolutely gorgeous. I was fucking so in love with this. But it is very small, you know, compared to a fucking Steam Deck. It's very small, and I don't know. It's if you know what you're doing, and you spend a lot of time learning how to do it all, it's not too hard. And you have to learn things like hold select for the mouse to appear, and then use the left stick to move the mouse around. But it was very cumbersome for a 5-year-old, you know. And as he's gotten older, obviously in the last few years, a lot more devices have come out, and the Switch has added a shitload of ROMs. So a lot of the games that I had on that little Retroid, they're on the Switch now anyway, and they run natively, right? But that's really kind of what the Steam Deck with Emu Deck I noticed is 100 times more integrated than anything on this was. Like, in terms of what resolution should the games be running at, and which emulators should be running them in widescreen, and do you want black bars or do you want the console bars, and if it can stretch, do you want it to stretch? On each individual emulator, it has like a wizard, right, asking you all these questions as you go through, and then it's just fucking done. And every game you boot up, it just fucking boots up. And they boot up from Steam. I shit you not, from fucking Steam. It's crazy. There are front ends you can load in too, but like, if I just go R1 here, can you guys fucking see that? In black and white, obviously. If I go R1 here, look at that shit. It's just a full fucking collection. I was playing Conker's Bad Fur Day for over an hour on this fucking thing. And it ran like a dream. I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. In all the emulated versions of Conker's Bad Fur Day that I've played on PCs, laptops, the Retro Pocket, over the years, none have ever felt like I was playing on a Nintendo 64, right? This felt better. Because the OLED screen, to answer your question, I did get the OLED one, yeah. The OLED screen is so sharp and so crisp and so bright, right? The speakers in this fucking thing sound great. So the game sound was beautiful. And I don't know, whoever's done the shit with the emulator, like, it fits the screen so well without looking stretched and crappy, you know? It's remarkable. No stuttering, no skipping, no bullshit. Just, I was sitting there on the couch playing Conker's Bad Fur Day, the best I have played it since I was a kid. Absolutely. With no fucking around. Conker's is the one I always use because I was never able to get it right, you know?
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Shepherd's Lie. 75 months, you fucking legend. Cheers, mate. Absolute champion. As the battery life, I haven't had a good chance to test the battery life yet, but I would say it is decent. The most I played it was last night. I played Conquer, and so the first thing my wife said to me was, "Can I play WoW on it?" I was like, "Maybe you can play WoW." So naturally, all of last night was spent putting World of Warcraft and World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. I just play on her account. Fuck it, it's hardcore, right? You can play 14 on it. It doesn't surprise me at all. I went through down kind of a rabbit hole last night of different things you can play on this motherfucker. Like I've got GOG installed on it, so all my good old games are on there now as well. I got Game Pass installed on the motherfucker. So I could play Stalker 2 on it. It'll probably take up the entire terabyte of fucking storage that I have on it to install it, but I could. Not that you'd want Epic on it, but if you wanted Epic on it, absolutely. And again, you can run all of this through I made a folder for deck. I got Crunchyroll, GOG, Twitch, Netflix, Apple TV, Prime, Game Pass, and YouTube. Now, I was just thinking, I don't know, I didn't put all those on because I think I'm going to use them all necessarily, but there was a big list of shit you think you might use. And I'm like, yeah, well, maybe I can see situations where I'd be watching some Netflix on it, where I'm in bed and they're asleep at my in-laws' house, and I can't turn the fucking TV on because I've woken up at 2:00 in the morning and they're asleep next to me. I can't turn the TV on. I'll get in trouble. But could I sit there with fucking little headphones on watching some fucking Netflix? Well, maybe. I'll probably do that. Maybe I can maybe do that. We'll see. What is the emulator you're using? The extra good everything emulator of everything that emulates you just think about it, what you want to emulate, and it automatically emulates it, obviously. What kind of fucking question is that? For what? For Conker's Bad Fur Day? What kind of... Do you think I got one emulator on here, cunt? I play Metroid Dread on it. Why wouldn't you play it on your Switch?
He is an old
It runs at 60 natively, right?
almost as old as me.
Head style. 58 months. Cheers, brother. Hang on. I had no idea it was such an open platform. Fuck Analog Pocket. I should pick up I didn't either. But the community, it reminds me of Minecraft. The community, or 3D printing, right? It's just this massive amount of cunts that have been working together for years to make all of this shit work effortlessly. It's so good. It's at any point too, you just go oh shit. Alright, I don't know how I got to that. Print apparently. You go power, switch to desktop. This wigged me out like crazy. If it asks for me, I don't have a... Oh! Are you saying you want to steal Metroid Dread? You fucking thief? How's that? Just fucking... And now it's a fucking Linux-based PC. And I don't mean like a Linux-based PC from before. I mean a Linux-based PC in a post-Valve tried to launch a Linux-based PC and then gave up on it, the Steambox, and then used what they had developed from that to then launch a PC that fits in your fucking hand instead. I can't believe it. I can't believe how crazy this shit is. I shit you not, last night I played Conker for an hour, effortlessly, and then I laid there and I played fucking Hardcore World of Warcraft Classic. I made an undead warrior. Well, first, I downloaded CurseForge so I could add console port, which is the controller mapping, the good controller mapping for WoW, which I've done on my PC before, so I'm familiar with. Added that to it. Added a few other mods to make things a little easier. Customized my interface a little bit in terms of the size and the scaling. But I swear to fucking God, I sat there on my fucking couch playing World of Warcraft on a Game Boy. And I thought, fuck man, I'm living in the future. I played a 20-year-old fucking game. In the most advanced fucking scenario you could imagine, right? It was just heat and noise. Okay, so noise is non-existent. Heat is usually okay. My basis for comparison was classic WoW, which is a 3 gigabyte install, versus modern WoW, which is a 101 gigabyte install. And by putting them both on 2 of 10 graphic settings, which is quite noticeable in new WoW, and almost not noticeable at all in classic. It's great. I found that classic didn't really heat up or start blowing air out the top. There's 2 fan, an intake and an outtake, I guess. Here, it wasn't too bad. With modern WoW, I felt like it was running hot and pumping out some air, but I couldn't hear it, and you can't feel it because your hand's not there, right? I noticed a couple times when I was like holding it like this so I could use the mouse, because that's the thing. It's a touch screen and the haptics. You use it like a mouse and keyboard, right? Which makes playing shit like WoW, which would ordinarily be really complicated, actually quite easy. Like, oh shit, I need to close my map. I'll just click the X, right? So that sort of stuff was pretty good. But yeah, it ran. I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to crank WoW on it, like modern WoW. It seemed to be running like at a very high frame rate. It was very smooth, very responsive, but it did feel like it was running a bit hot. Not sure. You can massively up the resolution on what specifically? So far, I've been running at 1200 by 800. Seems to be the res. I was trying to get Crazy Taxi to work, not as a Dreamcast emulator, but as a native Steam. I couldn't get it to run. It crashed, I think. I got like a crash to desktop, and then I couldn't get it to work afterwards. So I'm interested. And Blasphemous 2, which I haven't played. I think I'll do Blasphemous 2 and Axiom Verge 1 and 2 on this. That could be fun. Well, did you go about how it just worked with fiddling around? Wasn't sure if it was built in or all in one. All right. So what's the process for emulation? Right. So you install something called EmuDeck, and then it runs a wizard, which asks you which emulators you want, which versions of each you want, and then once you're basically selecting on and off from a list of 100 emulators. Which ones do I want? And then then the wizard sort of starts talking about it already knows it's all Steam Deck, right? So that it's all customized to the Steam Deck, and then it'll ask you a few questions, and then it's done. And it installs. I thought it was taking a long fucking time to install. But that's because it popped up with a window behind the window I was on, behind the EmuDeck window, and I didn't know because I wasn't familiar with it. So after about like 40 minutes on one screen, I was like, start browsing around, and that's when I found the pop-up. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we're good. You know, one of those. But I'd say it was probably, without that, maybe a half an hour process to install and configure every emulator that I wanted, which wasn't heaps. I put Master System and Mega Drive for Sega, Game Boy Color, NES, SNES, N64, PSP. And I laid off on the Dreamcast, the PS2, PS3, all that stuff apparently works, by the way. Can I play Metal Gear Solid 4 on this motherfucker? I don't know. But I was playing Portable Ops last night and it was great. It was great. Can you connect a mouse and keyboard? It is fully Bluetooth compatible. You can absolutely connect a mouse and keyboard. I have tried not to. I would like to see how usable it is. Because if I'm gonna play on it, it's gonna be because I just don't want to get up off the couch, you know. I've got a setup that lets me play WoW on a fucking 75-inch screen from there with a controller. But I find it's the kind of game where the detail's very small and like on a massive screen from across the room, it just doesn't feel right. Felt right on this. Felt very right on this. Avowed will probably be a blast to play on it. Oh, well, are we liking Avowed? Sorry, I thought we were hating Avowed. Been playing this on veteran and I don't know where the complaints about difficulty are coming from, honestly. I don't think it was as far as Cody. Oh, are there complaints? I haven't heard any. That's what Franz is talking about. Grabbing Switch games, playing them at higher resolutions on the Steam Deck. Right. That's what I was fishing for from Z. Cool, right. So we're talking Dolphin Emulator. We're talking... Oh, I want to put some GameCube games on it. Get some Luigi's Mansion on it for Xander. A few other GameCube games I really want him to play. Can't think of them right now, but I had them in my head the other day. What are your thoughts on the Switch MIG switch? Download ROMs to it, insert the cartridge into the Switch, and it runs the games as if they were the real cartridge. Not bad, Sheena. Yeah. I don't know why I want to anymore, though. You know, the Steam Deck is just a superior product in every way, really. As far as I can tell. It feels so much better than a Switch. And again, I spent a long time over the last 2 nights trying to figure out how to put a bunch of emulators and ROMs on it, how to put World of Warcraft on it, how to get GOG on it, how to do all this shit in the back end, right? And you know, I guess what it really felt like to me, and I never felt this before, was that the people who made it wanted me to. Like they had built in backdoors to set all this up, you know? Like they wanted me to install all this shit and run all this shit and play with all this shit. That's not necessarily true, but that's what it felt like, as opposed to every other hack and crack that it always feels like you're, you know, going against the will of the creator, I guess. Nintendo know about it, so I'll address it for the Switch too? Yeah, probably, yeah. So yeah, I honestly, thinking about it, would I want to play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on a Steam Deck or a Switch? Yeah, it'd be Steam Deck. Love the emulation and homebrew scene. I've been tinkering with stuff like that since the PSP. The stuff for the stream. Oh, that's right, Bob. It feels like, unlike the rest of them, it feels like, and I've been tinkering with that shit since the PSP as well. I've still got a fucking hacked PSP in the living room. I got one with the stream setup on it as well, so I can capture and cast it. Right? I love that shit. The first PSP I got hacked was at a McDonald's just out the front of an EB Games. I remember meeting some fucking Asian kid there that I'd called up, and he's just sitting there fucking cracking my PSP in front of an EB Games. Yeah, that was good. That one got stolen. That was my Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core PSP. Got stolen. My wife replaced it with the Peace Walker one. You're gonna love Axiom, but I've got both soundtracks for 1 and 2, and I got both games. But this is the first time I've wanted to play them. I don't know why, but on a Steam Deck, it feels like, yeah, that's where I'm gonna play them. That's where I'm gonna do it. It's those kinds of games. There's a software called Barrier that allows you to move your mouse from your PC to your Steam Deck smoothly. No shit. That would have been handy last night for putting me ROMs in. Yeah, no GameCube email. I don't know why I didn't. You know what it was? I actually didn't set up my ROM structure this time. I'd done it with the retro, right? On the SSD. So I took the SD card out of the retro and put it into the Steam Deck. And then I just grabbed all the ROMs that I wanted from that and put them onto the Steam Deck. But that was a curated collection of ROMs that was specifically picked for Xander when he was 5 and me. But with emulators that actually fucking worked properly on the Retroid, right? And games that actually ran properly on the Retroid. I'd gone through and tested all the games that I put on there to make sure that they work so that he wouldn't have too much trouble. It's a much smaller sample size. I have a hard drive in the other room, fucking jam-packed full of ROMs, which I can now start to transfer over to this as well. So I will absolutely have GameCube. This was kind of like a test the waters, you know? And the waters were fucking delicious. It was like Thailand beaches, okay? Whereas last time it was the fucking Arctic Ocean. Oh, look at this motherfucker!
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
Alright, mate. Throwing out 10 pack. Won't pay Nintendo for Metroid, but fuck, he'll fucking pay me. I'll take it, but thank you very much, Z. Good luck. Enjoy Metroid Dread. I know you've played it already, but it's incredible. And should be played again. Go nuts. I love it. Thanks, man. Welcome and enjoy your subs as well, dudes. Is downloading ISOs on the deck very annoying at all? Not that you do that. I'm sure you ripped all your own games. I did, but nothing is annoying because, again, it's very simply just fucking hold that. Where is it? Hold that. Or press, no, sorry, press it, don't hold it. Press it. And then power, and then switch to desktop. And then, and then you're in, right? And I'm serious. It's like, fucking, I had Firefox on this fucking thing, and Chrome has somehow backdoored itself in. I must have pressed OK to a thing that I didn't mean to press OK to, you know what I mean? Little fucking dog cunt. But yeah, fuck off, Chrome. I didn't fucking ask for you. You're already pissing me off. Got it. I had to agree that I got it. But like, we're in, bro. There's I haven't had a single complication with downloading or doing anything. I do wish when I clicked on a text field, it automatically brought up the keyboard. At the moment, it's either, I think it's 3.x to bring up the keyboard. Yeah. Or right on the D-pad X, the keyboard. Which is fine, you know, like it's all pretty smooth. But it would be nicer if I just clicked on a text field and it popped up and then I could bang it in. But yeah, I don't see why downloading or running anything would be any different to running it on Windows, on a PC. It really just feels like I can do absolutely fucking anything on this that I would do on my PC with either a keyboard, a mouse, or a gamepad, which are the three peripherals I have connected to this PC as well. And I have all of that here via the touchscreen, right? And the incredibly satisfying, oh my fucking god, I cannot tell you how much I love the feel of this goddamn haptic fucking touchpad. It caresses the tips of my fingers in the way that I wish every person who has ever touched my balls had caressed them. My balls ache for this touch. If I didn't have to share this switched Steam Deck with the rest of my family, I might very well rub my balls up against these touchpads just to see what it feels like. You know what? Straight up, I might anyway. We'll see. You know, some nights you don't know. You just let the energy take you in whatever direction it needs to. But I'm gonna try not to, because, you know, my kids need to play with this shit. I'm dead set. It feels so good. Like, I've felt haptics and stuff on my phone and shit, right? But this is like, it's crazy, man. These cunts at Valve, they don't fuck around. They get it perfect. I was trying to go up and down, and it was a bit awkward, and I couldn't figure out why, but and then I was like, what's going on? And then I realized, oh, it's circles. Oh, it's circles. You do circles to scroll up and down on pages. And then you press in the direction you want. It takes a little working out. I'm sure there's many tricks for me to learn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway. I've not been that impressed with a piece of hardware that I have bought in a very long time. That's a lie. The Bamboo Lab PS1 printer that we got the other day for Xander's birthday was a fucking masterpiece in engineering as well. Cunts are just putting out good stuff. Fucking good shit, man. And I guess the parallel there between the cool-ass Bamboo 3D printer and the cool-ass Steam Deck is the cool-ass open source community behind both of them that encourages creating and sharing and making and breaking and developing and constructing and designing. And both of them do it. There are just countless communities across the Steam Deck fucking realm and the 3D printing realm that all just feels like the good old internet, where every cunt's just making shit because it's cool and putting it up so everybody else can play with it too, right? That's exactly what the fuck it should be. It's very endearing. I'm all over it. I should have just imported a Steam Deck ages ago, to be honest. I don't mind paying a bit extra, but they were like $400 or $500 extra to get them here until recently. So, do you have an RP5? What's an RP5? I don't know what an RP5 is. Do I? Maybe. Remind me. Moving back. Yeah, I use a Logitech MX to move between two PCs now anyway, Grumpy, so I can see how Barrier would work. Just seems too good to be true. Metroid Dread at 1080p on the Switch runs at 24 FPS. Really? Does it? Well, there you go. Maybe it's worth getting all my Switch games again. Damn it, I've been spending so much money on Switch games. No, it's fine. I'm happy to buy shit. Damn, if this thing doesn't make the Switch look like a little fucking bitch, though. But then, would we have this without the Switch? I don't know. The Switch was first, you know, and it did its job. And I swear, up until this week, I've been in love with the Switch. I've always felt that the Switch was awesome, you know. Yeah, it doesn't run at the. But it was in your fucking hands. Like, they went from the Game Boy fucking the DS to the fucking Switch, you know? Game changer. But this shit, god damn. That is next fucking level, man. Chrome's a cheeky wanker, isn't it? I love Valve for doing the Steam Deck. They had the Steam OS, did not take off. Moved it to the Steam Deck, and they designed a transition layer, Proton. Yeah, I've been fucking with that a bit. For Windows games to work on Linux. Straight up, just made it work because no one else would. Isn't that the coolest shit? They fucking crushed it, man. Like, they really fucking crushed it. And as you so correctly said, they moved on from the Steam OS. And they used what they learned with that. Because they knew this wasn't going to work in the new world. Not the world that we're in right now, but the next one. What's the next thing? And then they go and just release a fucking Game Boy PC that's fully fucking open, ready for anyone to rip into. They must hate Nintendo. Nintendo must hate them. Like, not only we copy your shit, but we made it 10 times better and made it super easy for anyone to backdoor all of your fucking games straight onto it. Like, fuck me, man. Nintendo be sending out headhunters to take out Valve cunts, I reckon. Brutal. It is impossible to describe. But it's beautiful, yeah. I never actually tried the Steam controller either, Grumpy. I just didn't jump on any of that. But I'm glad I did. Hey, TT Roni, how you going, man? I heard somewhere they're making another Steam controller. Interesting. I mean, why not, right? they want to keep innovating in terms of how, what's the best controller for, you don't need a keyboard and mouse anymore, because that's the idea, isn't it? Docker, how you going, mate? Baldur's Gate 3 is getting more content. That's right, it is. Can't remember what they said specifically, but it was pretty big. Open source is awesome. Seeing Valve endorse this route is so, right. Absolutely, dude. It reminds me of the id days back then. You know, like the fucking Doom dev days, the Quake dev days. That was what gaming was supposed to be. PC gaming was heading in that direction, and then boom, all the big fat cat cocksuckers got in with their DRM shit and just fucking shut it all down. I wish that stuff had stayed on Apple, you know, like if you want that closed off experience, that ultra fine, everyone is identical experience, Apple provides.
Almost as old as me.
The PCs were open source from the beginning, and they should always have retained that. It's nice to see that there is others, especially really just Valve with Proton. It's just crazy that Linux is working hand in hand with Windows now. Fucking crazy. Who was that? Hondrox, thanks for 66 months, man. Cheers, dude. How you going? Cheers, brother. Just save some of the emulation stuff now. Once attention comes to some of these platforms and sites, they'll get DMCA'd. Never. They've been dodging around this shit for ages now, man. It's easy as piss. The laws simply do not prevent you from backing up copies of games that you own and using emulators to run them. There are no laws that seem to. It's ROMs that they shut down. But naturally, cunts just keep moving those things around. And who doesn't have every ROM from everything that matters anyway these days? You can fit most of it on a fucking $50 hard drive now. If you didn't save every single fucking video game ever fucking made before 2010 onto one hard drive by now, I mean, you know, what are you fucking doing? So our Stalker's been running very smoothly for me. I'm embarrassed to admit that I do all my gaming on a Switch. It's all I have. Good. I'm a huge Switch fan. I am. I know a lot of people aren't, and I understand the reasons why, and I feel the same way. But overall, I think Nintendo is a force for good, not evil. I think that the research and development team at Nintendo and the general... I understand they have different opinions on open source and game preservation and bleeding cunts dry. But generally speaking, they make cool, innovative, creative shit in a world of PlayStation 5s, you know? It's like the PlayStation 4, except it runs the PlayStation 4 games at 60 FPS instead of 30, and it has new games on it. Not really, just kidding, it's just the same games. That's not innovation. My PlayStation 5 is obviously I like my PlayStation 5, don't get me wrong. I liked my PlayStation 4 too. But there's no technological leap here. It's not a next generation of video games. And they don't give a fuck. They don't want a next generation. They're happy to make God of War for the rest of the fucking foreseeable future, you know? No thank you. I'll take Nintendo and now Valve. 1,000 times over Sony. Just because they actually want to create new things, you know? New products. And push the medium forward rather than sit here stagnant forever, mildly increasing the graphics quality and the frame rate of everything, and just having us stand still so that they can continue to print money. Most of the innovation and development that comes from the video games industry over the last 10 years has been, how do we find new ways to milk these fucking cunts dry? How do we find new ways to take pieces of video games that used to be part of video games and sell them back to these fucking motherfuckers for insane prices? Fucking Blizzard. Fucking crazy fucking cunts. Graphics have been stagnant since 2020. Tell that to Stalker. Yeah, sure. I always say it whenever a new game comes out and people come in and they go, "Oh my god, it looks so good." I'm like, yeah, what doesn't, right? They look good. No shit, it's a video game. They look great now.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion.
Mr. Whippy.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks for 39, mate. Cheers. How you going? Good to see you. Some emulators, Nintendo again, have been obliterated. Really? Interesting. They must have crossed the line. Did you talk about the Steam policy change in regards to season passes needing to have a 3-month window for release of the content, and if it isn't met, Steam has the right to mass refund everyone? No. There were some new Valve policies I read about recently, though. That one must have slipped by. A 3-month window for release of the content. So, meaning if you sell a season pass, the first part of that content must be released within 3 months? Is that right? Nintendo, don't steal our ROMs. We need to drip feed you our ROMs monthly and hide them behind a subscription service. That's true. I also think that it's well within their rights to do it. They own them, just like any other fuckwit company. And I don't understand why we think that Nintendo specifically are cunts about this shit when everybody else is Konami and fucking Microsoft and every other cunt. They're not... I understand that the Japanese way of doing this is different to how we would, but they're entitled to. And I don't know, my Switch has a great collection of fucking video games on it, and I have to pay almost nothing for them. Like the yearly, I actually pay nothing for them because of the family thing, but like you can put 10 people in your family and whatever, but it's almost nothing to access all those ROMs. And they make sure that they work on the Switch and work on your TV, run beautifully, no fucking around. So, again, I'm not supporting Nintendo. I see that they're allowed to do it however they want to. And they are doing something, if a little late. 3 months can be extended another 3 if Valve let them. Okay. Hey, Radical, how you going, man? Glad to try and hang out as long as I can in the last 96 hours. 55 of them have been spent at work. Dude, you need a rest, man. Get comfy. We're gonna shoot some bitches. Cheers, brother. First time playing Breath of the Wild and having it hold my hands to play was an amazing feeling. Laying in bed to play it. Dude, it looked so good. It sounded so good. Yeah, it had some frame drops, but like you were laying in bed playing a fucking incredible looking new Zelda game, right? Like that was only a couple years. Okay, it was like 7 years ago. It was like 6 or 7 years ago. But it was fucking, you know, it was huge, man. It was huge. Baldur's Gate 3 blew my socks off. Yeah. Mine too, to be honest. I may be guilty of buying Mario Bros. 1 on every Nintendo console since the Wii. Fair enough. I've still got it hooked up on a NES in my kid's room. On a CRT fucking TV right now. That's the only Mario Bros. I need, mate. Does the Steam Deck have a dock like the Switch? Yes. But it's sold separately. And there seem to be a great many different versions from multiple third parties. So how you can 3D print them as well. 3D print the dock and then put the guts in. But basically it is, the problem seems to be that the Steam Deck has one USB-C port at the top. And you would need that to connect a HDMI to a TV and to charge it, right? So you dock instead. And the dock usually has a couple USB-Cs, a few USBs, Ethernet, etc. I've had a look at a few of them over the last couple of nights. Because I knew nothing about the Steam Deck 3 days ago. What I learned was mostly from this chat and just from 2 nights off work. I was standing here with a Steam Deck there, installing shit and reading about it, you know, learning about it. Deep diving. Stalker looks awesome to me. Yeah, man. Gorgeous. Within 3 months of the date you give to everyone, you cannot push it back more than once, and to push it back, you need Valve's approval. Nice, cool, awesome, that's great. Fuck season passes. Specifies that developers can delay the release of a season pass just once, and by no longer than 3 months. Apparently with Valve's approval. I don't see why they wouldn't get it though. Early Christmas. Yeah. I'm setting it up for Christmas. I'm going to have Santa give it to me. Not Xander, because he didn't want one. He wanted a PSVR instead. And I just expected to be buying one of these and giving it to him for Christmas, and then it would become mine, you know, like every other present that I've ever gotten him. But this time, we'll be doing it in reverse. Santa will give me the present, and he will steal it from me once he realizes how fucking awesome it is. Fair's fair. Wish studios would focus more on optimization and getting shit to run natively at a decent resolution. I'm tired of the visual quirks that DLSS has. Okay. I haven't noticed. This is the first time I've used DLSS in a while, but I haven't noticed any visual quirks really. Or if I have, they were easily explained by anomalies. I noticed I was watching a crow fly the other day, and I feel like it had, you know, weird fragmenting trails and stuff around it, which I assume was the frame generation having difficulty because it's moving so fast or something. But I don't know, I'm just guessing. I don't know. But it would be nice, obviously, if developers were forced to have their games running properly. But then it really comes down to optimization and hardware, right? Like, does Stalker 2 need more optimization? I don't know. Fucking runs really good on my rig. Just put the minimum requirements, 40 series or equivalent, 32 gig of DDR4, DDR5 RAM, and an i9 or equivalent, meaning that almost nobody can play it, and then it's fine, right? The problem is saying it can run on lower than that shit, and then it not running. That's the issue. Runs really smooth on my 3090 on the highest settings. There you go. Okay. So, I think it was people with 20 series or lower cards, or people with lower RAM or crappier CPUs than, like, a lot of the time when someone's going to upgrade their PC, they upgrade the graphics card, right? You get the new graphics card and it usually pays off. Like, if there's one fucking thing, get the graphics card. But in a game where there's a lot of AI scripts and shit running, if the RAM and the CPU isn't up to scratch, and you haven't for a couple generations upgraded that shit, you're going to come across games that really struggle. I can't remember what it was last time where it was like, this is a really CPU intensive game. Might have been Warhammer 2. Total War Warhammer 2. Might have been 3. I don't remember. But there was one where everyone was like, it's actually super CPU intensive, right? Where that wasn't expected. And again, a lot of people... Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2, was that the one? That might be it, actually, yeah. Yeah, it feels more recent. And everyone was really pissed off with the performance because they were like, I got a fucking 30, 40 fucking series graphics card. Well, yeah, there's more to your computer than that, right? I don't know. Obviously, I usually buy my games on console first because I dread PC launches, but yeah, what determines if something is well optimized or not is it seems to be rather subjective. A USB-C to HDMI charge adapter is this kind of thing might avoid having to have a dock. That's pretty cool. I'd want the dock just for a fucking Ethernet cable, to be honest. I don't like connecting wirelessly, but then I don't know if I need to dock this thing ever. We'll see. Got a 13700K and 6500 megahertz RAM. Nice. How much? 32 gig? Brendan's playing on a 1070 Ti and it's almost finished it. No shit. There you go. Feels like a 2004 Valve game with 2024 graphics. It does, right? But then, so did Stalker 1, right? Just didn't have the 2024 graphics. Anno games need a shitload of CPU. Yeah, fair enough. It's surprising how much some CPUs like faster RAM. So even the RAM speed matters. It's all the numbers, yeah. It's all, but that's the stuff people don't really think about because let's face it, most cunts don't know. Most cunts playing on a PC these days don't fucking have any idea how any of it works. They just bought some PC power gear fucking rig, right? And it's supposed to just fucking work. And then when they upgrade it, they upgrade the graphics card or something, which is pretty simple. You fucking, like, changing a graphics card even if you've never done it before, is a 10-minute job, tops. You don't need a lot of... Go back 20 years and you knew how a computer fucking worked inside and out. Not like I studied networking for a couple of years, you know, fucking getting into boards and hexadecimal and stuff. But most people, you could pull apart a computer and put it back together without too much knowledge. It was really, don't bend the pins on the CPU and make sure you know how to apply thermal paste and shit like that was the real bottlenecks. 64 gig turtle, that's pretty crazy, yeah. No wonder you're doing all right. That's a lot. I've got 32, I think. I'll probably just buy 2 more sticks of whatever I've got at some point. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the Ryzen CPUs. Some people with higher specs have no issues. Others like me are getting virtual RAM leaks or something. Game's still worth it with all the headaches. That is an optimization issue. You're right. That is this particular piece of hardware, this particular combination of hardware isn't working, and it should be. I want to say it's not fair to you, and you deserve better. But the reality is, when it comes to games launching on PC with a massive amount of combinations of hardware, there's going to be some that don't run the way that they're supposed to. If you want to make sure shit runs when you buy it on day one, get it on console. It's the only way around it. I don't know if it's reasonable to ask PC developers to wait until every single configuration has been tested and, you know, is guaranteed to be working correctly under all the way through the game as well, before launch. It's a lot, right? It's a lot. Well, unless it's Cyberpunk on PS4. Exception that proves the rule, I think. Pre-built PCs often don't even advertise the RAM speed and latency. That's right, because they want to put in the cheapest crap possible. So how fast the RAM is relevant. How much of it is there? You know, absolutely. And of course, you know, like you put some piece of shit ancient fucking motherboard in there with an old ass CPU and old ass RAM. But a nice big beefy graphics card and power supply. Make some good money on that. Like fucking mechanics. You need the RAM for Chrome tabs? Firefox, bro. Hey, long time. Do you have any clue what happened to what Man vs. Game does these days? I do not, Traplord. I'm sorry. I have not spoken to Man since before he quit. Which is the way he wants it. He seems to have cut ties with well, with me. I don't know if he cut ties with the rest of the Twitch community, but that was the vibe that I got. I think he needed to sever that connection so he can start healing, right? Depression is absolutely fucked up shit. And if that's what he thinks was needed to, you know, like a fresh slate, there it is. I hear things on the grapevine through his girlfriend that, you know, he's good, but we haven't spoken. I'm not a reach out kind of guy, anyway, and neither is he. So, so our private conversations were very limited over the years. We usually hung out more in person. And I haven't been to the US since my son was born, so there hasn't been any opportunities. They play on the same monitor? Yeah, true. I dealt with Matt a bit ago. He's doing well, but can't and won't deal with the communities around Twitch. Yeah. Reading a lot, though. Nice. That's good. It's always good. Speaking of, new Brandon Sanderson this week. New Stormlight. I finished Tress of the Emerald Sea the other day, and I picked up Rhythm of War again, and I skipped forward to part 5, which is like 1,400 pages in. And I want to try and bang out the last part of Stormlight 4 this week before 5 comes out. Yeah, it's December 5th, I think. So, I think it's this week. So yeah, I'm gonna be reading my fucking dick off over the next few nights, which will help me stay away from this very alluring Steam Deck. And yeah, you wanted to reread Rhythm? Yeah, well, at least rereading the last part of Rhythm, I think, you know, because you get a nice spread of Dalinar, Jasna, Navani, Kaladin, Venli, other cunt's name? Rauban? Something like that. Anyway, just to catch back up with where were we? Let's go, you know? The issue I'm seeing nowadays is a lot of devs use upscaling as a crutch to have bare minimum optimization. They already provide minimum and recommended specs based on that. My PC is well within specs for this game, but it still had issues. I understand upgrading and such, but this shouldn't excuse the devs. Is your PC well within specs for this game? Because you didn't mention that part. You left that out. You can't decide that. Not if you're bringing it up within a community of people. We decide that together, right? You just swept that part under the rug. What's your RAM speed? How much of it? What's your CPU? What's your graphics card? Like, should it be? And is there a specific combination that's the problem? It sounds to me like you need a better PC to play Stalker 2, and that needs to be okay. And that you're pawning it off on the idea that they're using DLSS and frame generation to bump up the minimum specs. And maybe you're right. I'm happy to give you the benefit of the doubt. The 3200 Hz RAM and an i5. M.2 SSD. Every cunt's got an M.2 SSD. It's fucking 2024. You know a game that has optimization issues? Broken Arrow. You reckon? Yeah, runs real nice on my on my 4090 i9. It's great. Honestly, though, I didn't have people complaining. Jamalki's PC seems pretty medium spec, and he dropped all the graphics settings down to minimum. I was watching his stream for hours before I realized that he was on lower graphics. But fair enough. Broken Arrow is not a game. Broken Arrow is a beta. Not the same thing. When it launches, we'll have at it. My i9 14900K 4090 lags. Really? Oh wait, no, no, it won't. No, it won't. Make sure you got good RAM. Not this 3600 crap, all right? Get the 6500 stuff. DDR5 if you can. I assume you'll be running DDR5. And you shouldn't have a problem. 72, yeah, so you know, you're going to be fine. I didn't have a fucking hiccup in Broken Arrow, and that shit's better than mine. What'd you think of Tress? Awesome. Sanderson does it again. He actually said as much in the postscript, but I was thinking, like, towards the end of it, I was thinking, man, this is kind of like, what if Brando Sando wrote a Disney film, you know? And then he mentions in the postscript that it's an adult fairy tale that he was going for. I'm like, man, exactly what it is. It's it does feel younger. And it's not like his stuff is particularly older anyway. Like Stormlight Archives is obviously for adults, but it's no Malazan, you know? Like it's for adults at a certain level of adults who watch heaps of anime when they were growing up, right? And read a lot of fantasy stuff, love the Lord of the Rings and played some Dungeons and Dragons. That's the target audience here, right? It's not supposed to be going deep into the dark fantasy realms. But it does an admirable job. Stormlight's fucking awesome. I love it. But Wheel of Time, yeah, it's a nastier cunt of a series. Brando's very anime, absolutely. But Tress is very much, yeah, his take on a Disney film, which I love because it's a Like, I can sit there and there's a few tear jerkers, you know? I'm like, oh, man, that gets me. That gets me. Fucking Anne can aim a cannon. Ah, she just needs help. Ah, I love it when the annoying cunt becomes kind of like endearing towards the end and finally helps out and they make a relationship when they never would before. And, you know, it's real classic old school Disney in Brando packaging, which I thought was really good. Yeah. Not my favorite Brando Sando novel, but it's certainly the one that I want my kid to read as soon as possible. It's a little too thick on the Cosmere fan service that I don't want to recommend it as a first book for anyone, which is a shame because like it gets a bit weird towards the end when it starts creating sort of causal links to Earth. I'm like, wait a second. Of all the Cosmere planets, we're bringing Earth into this shit now? Okay, that's weird. Like bringing in today, right? Like Earth 2024, or at least Earth 21st century. And I'm like, I didn't see that coming. But then there's some really cute nods as well towards the end where it's like, oh, okay. I see what you're doing here. Interesting. But yeah, it's a little too thick and heavy on because it's second person perspective from a character, an immortal character from Brando's universe. It's hard to say, I want you to read this as the first. I'd still recommend an Elantris or something, which requires almost no Cosmere understanding at all. It's completely separate. It's not. It's on a planet in the Cosmere. You just don't need to know that, right?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Friend.
Welcome back,
Hey, man.
old friend. We've missed you.
Thanks, dude. I'm playing through Stalker 1 with a mod pack called Modern, I think. That updates a few things. But yeah, I'm playing through Stalker 1 at the moment. I just finished another mission yesterday, actually, which was great. While I'm doing this. But no, otherwise, never. Stoked to see War of the Rohirrim. Yeah. I was very surprised to see that. Like, I was like, I'll watch a Lord of the Rings anime. And then it was like, in theaters. And I was like, what? You want me to get in the fucking car to watch the Lord of the Rings anime? Trippin'. Get that shit up on the Netflix, motherfucker. I ain't going outside to watch fucking Lord of the Rings anime. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Put it in there with the Castlevania anime and the fucking Zeus Blood of the Gods anime and shit. What the fuck? Crazy motherfuckers. So much just a magical girl series at its heart. I don't know if I'd go that far. I neglected to mention I'm running it at 4K, which maybe... Oh, yeah, well, I don't even run it at 4K. 4K is fucking crazy, bro. Nobody's running at 4K. Idiots. You don't understand that we are living in a 2K world right now. I'm running it at 4K, I guess. Those motherfuckers need to sell their 4K monitors, get a delicious 2K monitor going. OLED for sure. And then, yeah, make life a lot easier. I don't know. We live in a 2K world right now. Have you run into any bloodsuckers in Shadow of Chernobyl? Yeah. There was the first one was down underground in a sewer network underneath the research facility. And the first time, it just fucking cracked me and I was dead. Done. GG. Had to go back, and the reloads are pretty brutal in that. The next time I come in, I triggered a bunch of PMC soldiers that were down there as well, and then I bailed and let them fight it off, and then I killed them. It was great. Yeah, interesting light fellow. Yeah, well, I'll definitely want to see it. I don't know if I want to go to the cinema to see it. Like, I still haven't gone to the cinema to see Gladiator 2, and that's like, I want to see that in the cinema, right? I need to... I keep checking it, and it's like the latest session is 7 p.m. in this hick fucking town that I live in. 7? Man, that's like dinner time. Right? I'm fucking 7. Where's my 10:30 p.m. session so I can get the kids to bed and then fucking shoot off, right? What the fuck? Cocksuckers. How much does it cost to fucking keep the lights on? Where's the late night sessions? Probably actually make some fucking money if you did some cool shit there. Not excited for that shit in the slightest. I was served Twitch ads for it, entirely consisting of scenes from Lord of the Rings. They didn't even show the anime. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw one where it started off with Lord of the Rings and then switched into the anime. I didn't even want to get out of bed for anime, so I got a Steam Deck with Crunchyroll. I'm a theater going freak. Got the unlimited pass and just right down. I wish I was in. If I still lived in Melbourne, I would. We have one of the fucking proper. Is it the fucking? Oh, I forgot the aspect ratio. The sick ass fucking IMAX. The Nolan ratio, and they do cool shit. And I wish I lived around the corner from that. And maybe one day I will. I'm doing Hickville right now because the houses are cheaper here. And you get a proper fucking house with a proper fucking backyard, right? And I got a kid in school, right? And who knows what's coming? I gotta do this part of my life. But after all that's over, I want to get back into the city. I don't want to be cooking fucking dinner and gardening for the rest of my life. And when I do, I'll be back in the movies 3 times a week, maybe 5. Love that shit. If they still exist by then. But for now, I got to do the local theater, and the local theater's been hanging on, let's say, for a while. Maybe I need to buy that place. We'll do a subathon. Buy the local theater. I'm sure we could do it. It's not that it's like they only do select movies, only on very family friendly times. They've gone down to that like post-COVID alert phase where we only do the bare minimum that's required to keep the lights on. Only doing showings when we're almost guaranteed to have the most people there, right? Not all the fucking bullshit. Your locals all recliners? Oh man. I lived near a fantastic theater for a very long time. And it was a bit more expensive for the gold class stuff, but all recliners, and I mean fully, like a row has 6 seats. 2, 2, 2. Right? And there's only 4 rows. So, super exclusive. And they bring you your food at the beginning, the middle. I think they have 3 different food. I always try to get an ice cream towards the end. But yeah, they come out and deliver it to you. It's a much more expensive cinema experience, but it's fucking worth it. I love that shit. And every time I go to Melbourne, we do it. I haven't been a hick for. I lived in the country when I was a kid, and I live in the country now. But every other year in between. Whether it was here, Holland, Germany, US, I've always lived somewhere nice. Nice and close to civilization, but yeah, now. Yeah. Steam Deck, I was just talking about the Steam Deck at the start of the show, Lightfellow, for quite a bit. But basically, I got Emu Deck running perfectly, and I got all my ROMs on it, and it plays them like fucking smooth as butter. It's insane. And I got WoW installed for my wife, and WoW Classic Hardcore installed for me, with CurseForge and all the mods that I wanted on it and everything. It's crazy. So that I could put console port and stuff on. And I laid on my couch last night after I'd set everything up, and I played Conker's Bad Fur Day for about an hour. And it was the only time I've played Conker's Bad Fur Day since my N64, where it felt like it was running as good, if not better, than the original. And then I played about an hour of Hardcore WoW. Just made an undead in a very familiar, comfortable environment, and I laid on the fucking couch and gamed, man. I fucking gamed. It was my favorite new piece of tech. It's so well built. It's so open source. It's so... I love it. I'm smitten. Smitten. Playing games on a theater screen? Someday, Bray. Someday. To wait for all the old people in my family to die. Take all their money. And put it all into buying a theater. In a fucking hick town like this. And closing the fucking thing up. It'll just be my fucking place. Where I go when I want to watch films by myself. That's it. That's life. That's it. That's the end game for me. And I don't want it to be a recliner theater, you know? I want to rip all the seats out and just put one fucking seat in the middle. I'll put a bed in the middle. Yeah. That'd be good. So I never stopped pestering me. I listened. I even got the top version. Like you said, I wasn't gonna. I was like, I'll just get the shitty 64 gig one and put a good SD card in it. But no, you were right. Well worth it. It's gorgeous. I love it. Recently, I mean last year. Fuck, I'm old. Warpstone, baby. Good to see you, man. Lost an Independence cinema chain. Yeah. They keep going. And I don't. These cunts, I wouldn't blame them if they were gone. Like, they're shit. If you're gonna be running a off the cuff cinema, you have to have a good membership program. You have to get people paying for a year, right? And only using it sometimes. But you need to get people subscribing, basically, membershiping. It's the only way to stay afloat. And to do that, we have to be offering very interesting shit. And that means auteur cinema shit. It means, signing a deal with Mubi and having Mubi nights. They do a whole bunch of crazy shit. It means it's really about culturing and fostering community and getting people. You can't just buy the license to the new Marvel film and show it 3 times a day and expect to make enough to break even, right? It can't be done. You have to foster a community of film lovers that attracts more film lovers. And these cunts couldn't give a shit about film. Which is a shame, because as I said, Robert Eggers' Nosferatu is going to come out on Christmas Day. And I doubt I'll be seeing it. You watched anything on Path of Exile 2? Sorry about that, Trapalot. You're probably not there anymore. But if you are, yes, I was actually paid to stream their stream last week. And I stayed up until fucking 10 o'clock in the morning to see it through. Yeah, I will be doing a sponsored stream on Saturday as well for it. And then I'm probably just playing Path of Exile 2 for a while, I think. Well, the early access, anyway. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 2's remake. I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing too, yeah. And I am a big fan of the Resident Evil games since I was a kid. All right, let me go grab some water. And then I guess we're going to play a bit of Stalker, huh? Load. Most recent autosave should yeah, that should be it. I had to log in earlier and record some footage for Twitch to show off the weird checkerboarding that you guys were seeing the other day, because they showed that to Nvidia, and Nvidia asked for local recordings of it because they don't know what the fuck's going on. So that's nice. We're actually helping. So yeah, I logged in before and I had to find heavy foliage, dim light, and total darkness areas and record some footage. But this save should be where we're up to. And for those of you that weren't here last time, or you can't remember, shit just got really, really, really fucked up. And a mission has appeared, and we have no shelter in sight. So this is going to be crazy, terrible gaming for a bit. Be right back. The HDR looks good. Really? Interesting. I had to turn it off because it keeps fucking up. But the one day I did have it on, I didn't notice any significant improvements. Honestly, I thought it was total dog shit. Have you done some A/B testing and shit, or? Oh. It just looks nice anyway. But I used the big fire tornado to do some testing, and I couldn't really notice anything. And it's a giant fire tornado. If anything's going to show off HDR, it should be that. I have a bug where I have permanent psi radiation. I'm literally in Rostock getting chased by ghosts. That sounds intense. I love it. All right.
Увага, дигери! Спостерігачі засікли наближення викиду. Шукайте укриття.
Apparently, a stash near the poisonous hole. Get to the shelter. Apparently, there is shelter right here, but I couldn't find it. And I don't have long to look. Right. So, here, right? So, it's gotta be underneath. Ah! Oh. I think that mission was scripted. Yeah, that worked out. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I think this mission must be scripted. Like several, actually, 3 of the 4 that I've had have been scripted. So that would make sense. God damn, it's crazy out there. We got to put vodka in here, right? That was the mission. Go around putting vodka in for people. What's that? How's my weight? Not amazing, not terrible. That's gonna put me over. I put the vodka in the stash and helped myself to whatever I could find in there, of course. I love that sound out there, man. The sound design's so good in this game. What makes you think it's scripted? Well, of the 4 that I've had, 3 of them happened right as I got to mission objectives. And then it marks on the map, take shelter from the emission. And it shows you exactly where the nearest shelter is. Now, there has been once where I was out in the middle of nowhere and had to survive an emission. And it could be that no matter where you are, when an emission takes place, it automatically locates the nearest shelter to you and then tells you to go there. Could be possible, but I think it's much more likely that these are scripted emissions that only occur when you are near a mission objective, like the last, like the other 2. The pistol audio. Okay. Need to get that one. It's pretty average. Actually, the gun sounds in this are probably the least impressive part of them, given how good gun sounds have been recently in things like Tarkov and stuff. And Broken Arrow. Oh my god. Oh my god. You want to hear some fucking sound effects? World in Conflict. Company of Heroes 2. Oh, that's crispy audio. Everything but the guns in this game impresses me greatly. Johnny Ong, how you going, mate? We just logged in. I don't know if you were here at the end of the last show. I think you were, where an emission just started, and I was out in the middle of nowhere and I couldn't find cover. Well, I just found this cave, and the mission's gone, and we're alive. I'm fairly certain you were there for that, actually. So, yeah, I've absolutely just been waiting for you to rock up so we could keep playing the game. And here we are. Search Nestor's stash. I feel like I did that. Put vodka in the stash near the power plant. Is this one? Search okay, I haven't done that yet. Vodka near the power plant there, right? Cool. Okay, so we're gonna head back down to the road. Don't turn right at the first main one. Turn right at the next one. That's the play. Excited to do it. Me too, bro. Me too. Can't wait. Am I too heavy that I can't sprint? put my fucking gun away, you cunt! Also, I'm using a vertical mouse for the first time in an FPS. But bear with me. Aiming's gonna be a little off. Is that a ghillie suit? Oh my god, it jammed on me. You fucking cunt gun fucking jammed on me. I should have healed before when I had the chance. The gun in the stash you ignored was just massively nerfed. Unfortunately, it did like 50% more damage last patch. The cracker, eh? Fair enough. What can I drop to bring me down a little? I have to go back to the garbage heap, as well, and see if my stuff's still in that chest, and confirm whether or not we're onto something with that. Like if there are just chests that you're allowed to just put your stuff in, and nobody will take stuff from them, and that's how you're supposed to stash stuff in this game, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. It just makes no sense with this universe whatsoever. We're going to have a long conversation about it every 5 minutes, to be honest with you. Expect whinging. Hi?
Привіт. Все, я з горілкою зав'язав. Мені вистачає головного.
Okay.
Удачі.
You just take... Did I imagine him? This is the ghosts of stalkers. Is that him? That's him. Right, so the patch didn't fix everything. In case you're wondering. Oh, the track. Don't take the first right, take the second. Deja vu, right? Yeah. Mission failed. Huh. Now that's curious. Guess we are taking the first right. That can't just steal your vodka? I mean, if he did, I could still put more in there, right? It wouldn't remove the other one, would it? I don't know. That's either a really good piece of video game design, in that the person who needed the vodka didn't get it when they went there and died because of it, or a really bad piece of video game design. And something bugged out. They didn't specifically give me a time limit, but they did kind of give me the impression that it was time sensitive. Maybe the emission got him? Maybe. Maybe that's the scripted part of that emission. I'm pretty sure we were putting vodka in those areas because someone needed to reduce their radiation. Did you take stuff out from the stash? Absolutely. I didn't say I couldn't. What's that got to do with it? I'm pretty sure the quest marker went from green to red when you took stuff out. What about the previous stash that I took stuff out of? Because that was the second. The guys definitely said don't take stuff, just put vodka in. Oops. Oh, that's my bad. I'm finding it great, Falso. No, there was no question asked, did you? If you heard a question, it was fantasy. What's done is done. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do, I guess. I can't pay attention to every fucking word these Russian cunts are saying. You did start this quest in another patch. It could have been a conflict or something. Could have been. But if they specifically said that you can't take stuff out of the stash, I don't know why it wouldn't have failed at the previous one and just this one, but you're right. I did. It was another version of the patch, version of the game. Who knows? Fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not in it to make everybody happy all the time. You know. I'm here to make everybody happy all the time. I'm here to get jobs done. Find what I can. Move on. I'm not trying to 100%. I'm not here for the platinum, mate. You know? Up, boys. Oh. Yapping about how in the zone is every man for himself, but there's no surprise. Yeah, and it's fine if you leave shit in a fucking chest. Was this one Nesta? No, Nesta must have been at the back. Here's the stash that I was using though. It's all still there. Fuck me. Is that really how it's gonna be? I presume then certain places must just have a personal stash for you that only you're allowed to go in and get stuff out of and put stuff in. Obviously not cool. I'll sell that. I'm keeping that. And that. Keeping that. Is this better than what I'm wearing? No. So I'm selling that. Selling that. I found this feature to be not very fitting to the Stalker franchise. Well, yeah, there's a continuity issue here, isn't there? I have to. I will ask. Was this stash system in the other Stalker games, or is it new to Stalker 2? Selling that. Keeping that. Might keep that on me. So I can just bang it into an AKM when I fucking find one. Before I throw it away again. Just you wait, it gets worse. Okay. Ominous. F1 grenade. I think F1 grenades are from the first Stalker. They seem better quality. Crystal suppressor, I might as well keep that as well. I'm just going to chuck some more grenades in here. I don't need that many. As for ammo, yeah, shit. I like having a whole bunch of fucking ammo on me. Guess, you want to have these on you so you actually fucking use them. I don't want to just start storing things for no reason. Fire protection. I just make sure I know I have them. Fire protection, bleed protection, and extra weight if I need it. Everything else is pretty chill. I'll just sell those. I think. My God. I'm sitting here dying of fucking radiation poisoning.
Вибирай, сталкере. У мене недорого.
There were stashes in the old Stalker, but not like this. Okay. There were in the other games. You could leave stuff in them and come back, and all your stuff was still there. Were they just were they in stores like this, or were they like hidden locations or something? Oh, see, I didn't know that, TT. That's now you've added information that I didn't have. You gotta be careful of that. Tenchi, you're the fucking legend, mate. Fucking over there on the fucking ground in the goddamn fucking war. Unbelievable, man. How are you, dude? Great to see you. Hope, you know, you're keeping your shit together. You fucking sick cunt. Good to see you, mate. No, continuity as in this world, how does it make sense that it's every man for himself and you have to be very careful about where you stash and hide and protect your shit, but there's also beautiful chests just placed there for you and no one will take anything from them. Like, that's... It's shattering the suspension of disbelief.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Angelo, fucking throwing out a 5-pack as well. That's very nice of you, isn't it? Thank you very much. You're amazing. Hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a great weekend. And welcome, guys. Enjoy your fucking subs. I see fucking Panda in there. I know that cunt. Papa Parakin. Crypt Keeper. Mad cunts. Cheers, boys. I think it'd be more fitting if the stashes were connected to factions and your relationship. Yeah, if you earned access to stashes. That would make sense. It's alright, Tony. It's alright. We're back in Sweden. I fucked up my back earlier, so now I'm relegated to some R&R. No shit. Well, rest up, son.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Enjoy 3 months of fucking free sub on heavy metal as well. Look at that. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you. How you finding the game so far? I'm about 5 hours in, but just enjoying the exploration. Nice, man. Yeah. I don't know how. I'm probably about 20 hours in. And I bet I'm about 5 hours in. I just made it to garbage, basically. And I've been exploring around, yeah. Yeah. It's my first Stalker game. I'm also playing Stalker 1 on the side. Side bitching Stalker 1 while maining Stalker 2. And having a ball. I'm also playing World in Conflict for the first time as well. The RTS on the side. On stream as well. I'll probably do that tomorrow. Mixing it up. So that I don't get over-stalked, you know. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I think it's a testament to how good this game is, or this series is, that I actually can stomach it. Because the idea of exploring a bunch of fucking locations and getting all the shit in my bag and being overweight and taking it in and kind of like it's very, very Bethesda-y in a way. And what I mean by that is it's very Morrowind. It's very an ancient kind of gameplay style that people still play to this day with Skyrim and stuff, which blows my mind. Because it's just not. I just don't like it. I don't want to explore another boring fucking open world and collect every little thing in it and then take it in and sell it so that I can buy something good. I don't like it. It's not fun. What's different about Stalker for me? The same map in Stalker 1 and Stalker 2 for a start, which is amazing. The locations feel very well designed. There's level design to them, secret passages and nooks and hidden rooms and stuff. Like environmental storytelling and stuff as well, right? I'm not saying that wasn't in Fallout and shit like that. There was certainly good stuff in there, but I don't know. This feels realer, rawer, and yeah, it's got me hooked. Get bored. Me too. I've done that. I've done those games before. You know, I don't need another giant open world to explore every corner of, unless I really feel like I want to. And maybe I'll get sick of this one at some point too, and run out of steam. But I don't know. We'll see how we go. But so far, I'm super engaged. I'm having a good time. I'm cautiously optimistic that they have balanced the economy correctly.
Сподіваюся, поділ.
I'm really not sure.
Обирай.
Actually, I need to go get money. I didn't sell anything, did I?
Буде діло забігай.
Yeah, I'm really not sure if I'm finding enough money to justify the cost of repairing things and upgrading things, and if that's the way it's supposed to be.
Хабарчик.
And this is what really fucks with me with this shit now. Like, I want to give the game the benefit of the doubt, right? And I want to say, I'm not supposed to have upgraded weapons right now. I'm not supposed to be repairing weapons right now. My current strategy is to... That just broke, by the way. My current strategy is to sell and destroy the shit that I don't want anymore. Like if I pick up a gun that's almost broken, just keep shooting it until it breaks, and then get rid of it. Right? That's kind of my play right now. And I feel like, yeah, well, I feel like that's what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not. It was the same thing with bloodsuckers, where I was like, oh my god, these guys are so hard to kill. When I finally did manage to kill one, I used up so much ammo and got nothing for it. I had to come up with a little strategy to do it, but it was like a bullet sponge. And then I immediately started hearing in chat, they're bullet sponges. I've already modded it out. They're overpowered. Blah 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 blah. And I'm thinking, how do you get to that so quickly? Like, shouldn't it be, I'm not supposed to fight them. They're way too powerful. I need to run away and avoid them for now. That's the gameplay mechanic. How do we go from that to, oh no, you just mod it? Obviously, the developers made a mistake. They fucked up. They overtuned these enemies. It's bad. It's broken. I need to fix it. Where are the mods? And that's not really that person's fault either. Because it's a Eurojank fucking video game and you just expect things to not work and need to be fixed by the community, right? And they did nerf the mutants, which supports the idea that the devs did fucking make a mistake, that they're not all over this shit, that they didn't meticulously design every fucking piece of this fucking game so that I can get invested in the experience. And I do need to start looking at mods to try and make it better. And that really fucking frustrates me. It makes me not want to play until a few years from now, when the real developers, i.e. the paying customers, have come in and made the game what it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing with Stalker 1. Dude, I got my fucking SBD going. These things are repaired for fucking $7,000 or whatever, right? And they're already fucking half broken again. There's just no point. I need more med kits. I'm pretty low. Yeah. Hey, SBD. I know, right? I know. I've also got in my little broken stash over here, which I didn't know was my stash. I just fucking figured it out. Apparently, you just have chests that you put your stuff in, and nobody takes your stuff. Cool game. And Tony just fucking Mosin Nagant, baby. Apparently, Tony fucking was just saying those chests are connected to each other as well. just teleporting items from one to the next. Don't know if I can keep playing if that's the way it's going to be. I think I might need to then mod it into a good video game. You know what I mean? One that makes sense for the world that we're in, and not obviously attempting to make sense to a bullshit fucking new audience that doesn't exist, that Microsoft want to make sure this game is accessible for, right? Just chalk it to an anomaly? I could maybe go that far. Anomaly? Maybe, yeah, we could do that. But it feels to me more like there was pressure to make the game more accessible. And if I know I can just wait till later and play a better version of it that isn't this crappy, why would I not want to? Did I unload that? Nope. No, I don't want to throw it there either. It'll probably bug out my stash and I'll lose all my gear. I'm a freebie, bro. I don't want it. It's broken. I don't give a fuck. Alright? You don't want my broken shit? Fucking fuck you. The repair cost is too much. I don't care. Alright? I know the repair cost is too much. These fucking these cunts? Thieves. Bandits. They're the real bandits. The cunts outside are just fucking poor cunts. This motherfucker. You're the fucking bandit around here.
Обирай.
How much to repair my fucking gun from 66%? 3,400. You fucking dog. And my cracker's 1,000. My pistol. Oh, that one costs $100 to repair. That's easy. Beautiful. 23,000 to repair that armor. Yeah, sure. Sure. We hauled our stash from the swamps to Zaton like real stalkers. Well, I assume you're making references to the first game. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like the game that I want to play. Accessibility can be a sign of quality. I don't think that applies here, but it can be. These games are all about the rough edges and discomfort. That's the setting, and the gameplay style absolutely encourages that. And we all know from far too many video games doing it now that this is all about expanding the target audience, taking a successful niche and expanding the purview so that you can increase the amount of the player base and therefore increase the amount of sales, right? But at what point does it then lose the confidence of the niche? The niche audience were the people that first adopted the game and then made it into the cult classic that then allowed it to get noticed, get picked up, and get the big fucking crazy sequel with all the money, right? So you have to find a delicate balance there between sacrificing the niche and finding new targets. And I don't think Microsoft's publishing team understand that balance. I don't trust them. I think they're fucked in the head. Ooh, I could just straight up repair the SVD. Ammo's going to be a little rough for that one, though. Damn right, Johnny. Like Cyberpunk all over again? Well, Cyberpunk didn't really have a niche audience before that, did it? It's like The Witcher 3 all over again. Except they found the right balance. Been using the pistol for 90... Well, now that I've seen the repair cost on the pistol... If I have ammo for anything else, yeah. Well, that's why most of my weight is just... All of my weight is just... ammo, right? So whenever I pick something up, I can use it. You can reuse stashes that you've looted out in the world if you want a reason as to why no one else is finding or taking your gear. Right, so instead of using these chests, use the ones out in the world. I like that. I'm happy they lowered the repair prices with the patch. It's still crazy, but it was... have they lowered it? I felt it was... me actually being able to repair my fucking SBD for 10 grand feels cheap. So they did lower it a bit, huh? Fuck. That means if they reduced the... They made bloodsuckers easier and repair costs cheaper. So they're admitting that the game was not meticulously well balanced when they launched it. Or they're listening to the players tell them how to balance their game. They tuned a lot. Ugh. I can't accept that. Right, so do I repair the cracker and the AR? Or do I repair the fucking SVD? And then snipe? It's tough, but I can't do it all. I feel like I'm going to repair the cracker for now. And keep my money. And come back soon. Cheers, brother. I'll come back and buy some more stuff soon. But the SVD, I just don't use it very often. The cracker I use a lot, and I usually replace the AR with some shit that I picked up and burn that out first, right? And the SVD, well, it's down to 41%. But we get a few more shots out of it before she's over, right? I don't think Microsoft actually had much to do with it at all, other than some help with Xbox. They didn't publish it or anything. Okay. Then it was the Stalker devs who decided that they needed to put yellow paint on everything. That makes more sense. And decided that the game needs to be accessible to a wider audience. Maybe it was. You get to believe what you want, and I get to believe what I want, and everybody gets to do whatever they want. Nestor's stash over near the bed. Favorite experience with the game so far? I'm not sure.
Порвать нас тепер кодло з військ торгу.
Can't
А
sleep.
якщо не
That is,
вони,
I'm
то
too
господарі
hungry.
їхні. Що робити? Що робити?
No. I don't know, Tenchi. I don't have
Порвуть нас тепер кодло з військ торгу.
specifics.
Якщо не вони, то господарі їхні. Що робити? Що робити?
Lots of favorites, lots of least favorites. Is Nestor's stash supposed to be around here? I forgot what we're doing in the game. Nope, we're over near the thing now, so back out there or something? Maybe up. Just double check. Nestor, the kingpin of garbage, has vanished without a trace. It seems like everyone involved in the scanner scheme is in trouble. Even Diode, the kingpin's technician henchman, is in some serious hot water. I should meet him at the slag. Oh, that was ages ago. Now we've got to search. We've got to search the stash. There's nothing to say why I have to search the stash. I don't remember why I have to search the stash. Ugh. As a brainwashed Ukrainian patriot, I'm really glad they decided to do the voice work in Ukrainian. Yeah, they didn't. They did an American version. And a Ukrainian version. Whereas previously, it seemed like it was English with a Slavic accent. And then a lot of Ukrainian as well, or Russian as well, right? I know I really like that in the previous games, much more than this. You know, it feels like there's a lot of different people from a lot of different territories in Europe, all using English as a common tongue, and that feels really realistic to me. Or is this? Do I want my character to be an American or a Ukrainian? Is the decision that I'm making. Again, not a fan. Now it's fully Ukrainian voice, less than 10% in Ukraine, less than 10% of people speak English. Well, right, but this isn't in Ukraine, right? This is in the zone. I guess being... No, it's not. This is not Ukraine, numbnuts. Look around. Haven't you been in Ukraine for the last few years? This is a fantasy land. Based on Ukraine. It is Ukraine. No, it's not. This is not what Ukraine... This is not real. Grumpy. I know where Chernobyl is. This is not the same Chernobyl. You're aware of that, right? They don't actually have a place called the Zone where that's still largely radioactive that they send prisoners to.
I remember you. Back from
And giant
war,
garbage heaps with hollowed out fucking stalker bases in them. Dax, thanks for 22 months. Yes, baby. Very nice of you. Locations in the game are based on actual points. Thank you. So you're agreeing with... Why didn't you just say nothing at all? If you're telling me... Based on actual points... I said they're not the same place. It's not real. Now you're clarifying based on actual points. Obviously. What do you think I am? Fucking 6 years old? I don't understand who the fuck you think you're talking to. You think I don't know where Chernobyl is? It's not the same fucking place. Okay, so whether or not 10% of people speak fucking English in this place and 10% of people speak fucking English in Ukraine is a completely irrelevant fucking statistic. Because if this fucking scenario happened in the Ukraine, and if there were fucking Psy mutants running the fuck around in Chernobyl, and if prisoners from across Europe were being sent here as punishment, then the amount of people who speak English in this particular region would change. Am I fucking going insane? Or are you obtuse motherfuckers asking for a slap in the gob? Almost as ridiculous as finding this fucking stash. I thought I just found it. It was just someone else's stash. What the fuck? Oh, hey, Sora. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see if Grumpy wants to clarify any more fucking bullshit for me. Fucking real fucking place. I just fucking shot a mutant in the fucking head with 16 fucking rounds of slug shot. Grumpy! Fucking same place. Level of insanity here that I'm just not ready to deal with. Anyway, I think regardless of what is good for the country Ukraine, Tenchi, what is good for the video game that I'm playing, what is good for the suspension of disbelief for the universe that I am attempting to buy into, I think having a fully Ukrainian voiced cast and a fully English voiced cast was a terrible decision. And it was much better to have 10% of the characters in this game speaking Ukrainian and the other 90% speaking broken, Slavic, slanted English to help reassert the fantasy that in this world, people from all over Europe have come together and are using English as a common ground. Because that makes the most sense. That's how it would go. Were this to be an actual place, which it isn't. And that's fair enough, Tenchi, that's fair enough. It's probably good for the Ukrainians, and obviously you spent the last fucking 5 years of your life doing what's good for the Ukrainians, and you're an absolute fucking trooper and a proper fucking patriot, and I salute you. But I'm here for the video games, brother. And Stalker 1 feels a lot better in that regard. And the stash. Maybe this is the right one, or it's just another stash. I'll have all that, thank you. Was that Nestor's stash? No, it was just some other cunt stash. Although, it would appear that a side activity that wasn't available has opened up. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's all good, Ginger baby. I understand. Well, Australia did use a barter system back in colonial times. Yeah. Thank you. That seems super relevant to the conversation we're having right now. Bravo, you fucking moron. Jesus Christ, Warpstone. You hit your fucking head? You woke up today, or what? How the fuck does that relate to this conversation? Again, it just supports. If this were to happen, this would be likely. Sure, cool, excellent. It didn't happen. I'm sorry. I mean, given that I would think you're in Florida and the neighborhood you are doing is in bath salts, it does take quite a few rounds to put them down. Okay. I don't know what that means. All Americanisms mean nothing to me, but alright. You know what, Nestor's stash is probably not up there if I need to get up there because it's part of the main story, right? So let's work our way back down. Down, where? I have to fall down there. I'm gonna break my legs.
Я чув, він одного разу так забухав, що власну пику.
Not the inside, right? Did it just move? I think it's moved. I'm very close. Not wanting to play Stalker 2 anymore. It's becoming a frustrating and annoying experience. I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I'm very close to not wanting to play it anymore. I don't like these find the bullshit quests where you're just supposed to use the compass and follow along like a fucking dumb cunt. It's not how I want to play it. I don't like it. I want to try this game series, but I'm limited to console since the game seems to need mods to fix glitches and bugs. Makes me leery. Yeah, I think a lot of people speak highly of Stalker on Xbox. Stalker 1, that is. I'm sure people have mentioned that to me before. Came up here. I guess I got scared off by the radiation. Oh, for Christ's sake. Follow the fucking clearly pointed road. You know, this is the second quest recently that's really upset me, I'm afraid. Again, if I had the compass on and the HUD and stuff, maybe it wouldn't be so annoying. It'd still be somewhat annoying, but it feels like one of those situations where I'm making things harder for myself. because the game's not designed to be played. No, it wouldn't. It leads you straight there. The compass would lead me straight there? Apparently I stood next to something that was so incredibly radioactive that it immediately killed me. Yeah, Zach, I don't know who designed that, but again, much like the stashes and then the need for the compass, it's not really my kind of game. I'd rather just play Stalker 1. I don't like having my fucking hand held like a child. And I especially don't like it from a game like fucking Stalker, you know? Hate how the radioactivity, where it's basically invisible walls. Here's an open world, but you must go this way. Do you feel that way about the first Stalker? I haven't had that experience with the first one yet. I don't use compass or HUD, and this made me furious. Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad, and you're as a Stalker fan, I'm glad you're obviously going to be very kind to this game, and I don't have the need to do that. But I can see how this sort of stuff is very frustrating. I wonder, the big problem I have, I guess, again, and this comes back to the balance thing that they've just done. I'm like, oh, okay, so they did change the bloodsuckers, they did change the cost of repairing. That means that they didn't have it figured out before they launched the game. I can't trust them. If they weren't sure what a good balance was for damage against stalkers, or like, this is not a multiplayer game with an evolving meta. You know, it's a single player game. So if I can't trust them to balance their economy properly before launch and require us players to do that, then I don't know if I can trust them. But then I don't know if then I think it would just be worth it to play when the modders have gotten to it and made it good, you know? It works well with the compass. The game was designed to be used with the default HUD. Yeah. Yep. I think that phrasing has done it for me. I think I'm done. I'm gonna hold on a little bit longer, but I think that particular sentence, the game was designed to be played with a compass, not designed to be explored and uncovered. Designed, it was a stalker game designed for you to follow the dot at the top of the screen, like a modern Ubisoft game. I don't play those games. And this, I've complimented the level design of this game before, but this linear pathway is not doing it for me at all. Okay, I think it's just main story, right? It'll just be the main story quests that are designed to be so fucking easily accessed. Yeah. I jumped twice, by the way, so now I have to wait. I'll keep going. Main stories follow the marker, yeah. I just don't see the point in me playing this and whinging about it when I could be playing Stalker 1 or Anomaly or something for the first time and enjoying myself, right? The exploration I've done on the side has been great, but the main story is very much follow the path. Yeah, maybe I should stop doing the main story. I was just trying to get to a point where they gave me a stash anyway, but then I realized the stashes are just everywhere on the floor. All right. That's a nice moment.
Ріхтер? Ріхтер!
Чи загадався, чи спить. Ау! Скіфе?
Що ти тут робиш?
Та трохи життя живу. Поглянь, як тут. Ей, до краю не підходь. Ну хіба
Not
не
done no HUD so
прекрасно?
far.
Горе
You're out there
сміття.
doing it in real life. You don't have
Бутового,
to.
людського.
You got nothing to
Хіба
prove.
ні?
Тут ти можеш знайти все, Скіф. Друзів, ворогів, гроші, смерть, чудо, навіть самого себе.
Ти колись був у центрі зони?
Ні, не на станції, туди не потрапити.
А чому сталкерів так тягне на ЧС?
Тому що станція це центр. Вау! Сама суть зони. Але там нічого не лишилося. Розкрадена піраміда. Кажуть, навіть виконавець вкрали. Проте бував в Прип'яті.
So
І
pretty.
цього якраз на коло вистачить.
Що?
Ми нажерлись якось і пішли на чортове колесо. Ніхіра його не запустили, але покружляло нас офігенно! Якщо вже ворони на смітнику гніздяться. Скіфе, ти колись втрачав те, що любиш.
If they just told me to get to the top,
Що
Kyla,
сталося?
I'd have got here. You know?
Добре. Що ти думаєш
But
про
it
зону?
said find Nesta's stash. What the fuck does that mean, right? The last main mission I had the same fucking problem. It was like find clues at the workshop. And I'm like, what the fuck clues am I looking for? You're giving me no information. And now it makes sense. They didn't give me information because I wasn't expected to have it. I was expected to follow the goddamn fucking thing at the top of the screen. I forgot about that when I was playing last time. I didn't even mention. Somebody in chat spoiled where I had to go. Which is the only reason I found it. Well, I would have found my way in anyway, it just would have taken longer. It always does. The many blind playthroughs. But yeah, if a game, if I feel like I'm doing a blind playthrough and the game's not helping me, not giving me the information I need, because it's expecting me to use the fucking compass, then, you know. It's, wouldn't call you a casual. Oh, fair enough. I wouldn't call any cunt playing fucking Stalker 2 a casual, though. Who the fuck's booting this up? Going, yeah, fucking, I'm a casual gamer. Let's go into the fucking heart of Chernobyl. Fight mutants that take 16 fucking shots to the face to kill you. To die and kill you in one fucking hit as they zip past you invisible. It's not a casual game, is it?
Шанс змінити життя на краще.
And when was it supposed to be?
Проте,
The
поки
fuck
все
casuals
котиться до
was...
бісової матері.
Oh, that's right. Every game has
Так
to be
здається,
casual
але на
approved
все воля
now.
зони. Вона точно знає, що для нас краще. Як будеш у Прип'яті, перше коло на колесі за мною.
Amen, Squeak. What the fuck ever happened to struggling in the game and getting better?
Яка місячна зоряна ясная. Можливо, зараз, Скіфе, тобі здається, що в зоні самий морок.
I'll pay
Але
more
я точно
attention,
знаю,
TT.
в Прип'яті завжди сонячно. Ти ще побачиш інший бік зони.
Okay. Always sunny in Pripyat, huh?
Там в підземці на фабриці був якийсь дивний тип. Він щось зробив з вартівцями.
Вітаю! Ти зустрів легенду зони.
А що з хлопцями з ізолятора? Вони теж легенди.
Ага, 2 рази. Та поки що вони просто добрі люди. Без образ, Скіфе, але твоя пика не настільки
Okay,
красива, як
you
місцевий
wanna
краєвид.
fucking... I get it. I'm with you. Pussy. Yeah, you know, compared to the top of the cooling tower, up there, this is fucking nothing, Richter. Throw some balls, bro. Not terrible, though. Hey, what do we got here? Oh, fucking what? A upgraded fucking cracker? That's got mods on it for sure, dude. Nestor's flash drive. That's his stash. Nice. Ordinary device used for storing and transferring information, marked with the haphazardly carved word Nest. Enclosed within is a blueprint for a weapon upgrade. Oh.
Ох, Герман, сам ти може і головатий, а от схема твоя лайно. Робити будемо по-дорослому, затямив. Разом зі сміттям андіїшним викидаєш сканери, хлібалом сильно не відсвічуєш. Потім дигери відкопують сканери зі сміття і відносять у лабіринт. Від радіації вивітрити. Артефакти, що радіацію поглинають, сам піджену. Кількох зальотних стопнути не проблема.
Artifacts that absorb radiation?
Як припинять фонити, відправлю паяльника пошаманити з фаршем. Як обговорювали. Ну, а там уже сканери по печерах у розкопі розкидаємо і будемо клієнтам координати скидати. І ще раз, головне самим не світитися. Затямив? Сподіваюся, що затямив. Ти ж цей мужик головатий.
Why can't I pull my gun out of here? Fuck you, game.
Без образ, Скіфе, але твоя пика не настільки красива, як місцевий краєвид.
Dare you tell me where I can and can't pull my fucking gun out? What do you think this is? Fair enough. Yeah, it would have absolutely helped. I guess, sorry, they just weren't planning on people playing without the compass. Or the kinds of people who want to play without the compass don't fucking matter. Is the long and short of it, I think. Okay, so the upgrades on this gun are already fixed. Interesting. Very interesting. Because I've already got my own upgraded. I'd love to take some of the upgrades off of that and put them on mine. Of course I would find the one fucking gun that I actually started putting money into upgrading. What a fucking surprise. Everything else they didn't have time finishing the development of the system to do. It feels like an alpha. I don't think I would agree with that. It does not feel like an alpha to me. It just feels like a game, much like most fucking AAA games that I play these days, where the focus was put on making sure losers can play, rather than making sure the people who supported the games industry for the last 30 years will enjoy the experience. Always seems to be the same fucking thing. Hey, you want a shotgun?
Вибирай.
Oh,
Повертайся з хабарчиком.
Wait, how much will you give me for that shotgun?
Вибирай. Хабар.
3K.
Повертайся з
Fucking
хабарчиком.
charlatan! I couldn't repair that fucking thing for 3K. Absolute dick fucker. Well, if this one runs out, I'll bring that one after. I'd rather the the AR over the fucking submachine gun there. Fucking dirty maggot cunt. So we'll get some more money and then repair the M7. That's what I'm thinking. How much do I have? 10K. Probably not quite enough to get the M7 Kraken, eh? Yeah, Jeff, they don't going to give you an actual compass. They want to give you a fucking Skyrim compass. It's a Bethesda compass, of course. Because let's get the Bethesda crowd, man. If we can get the Bethesda crowd to love Stalker as much as they love Fallout, oh my god, imagine the money we'll make. That's it. That's it. We want the Fallout crowd to like our game. And it's going to be on Game Pass, so of course we need to. Bad taste in my fucking mouth all over, bro. What was that stock? Gosh, I like had a grip here. Whatever. All right, Labyrinth. Find any clues about the scanner scheme. Enter the dig site of the Labyrinth. So I need to find artifacts that reduce radiation. I've only ever found artifacts that increase radiation. So was that on the floor? Oh, my old gun. Nice turtle, beautiful. Cheers, mate. Listen to me whinge some more. Exactly, Fane. That's what it feels like, right? The argument is that accessibility and casualification of video games isn't a bad thing, you know? Because you can just turn it off. It doesn't affect me if games are made easier now. Because you can just put it on hard mode. They don't tell you that the hard modes are garbage. They're nothing like the hard modes of yesteryear, because all of the focus goes into making story modes, and it takes a lot of extra time and a lot of extra money to make a good quality, challenging hard mode. And there's no return on that investment, because less than 5% of the player base give a fuck. So it's not a good investment. So it's kind of a lie, right? It's not actually. You can just put it on hard. And when they say the accessibility options, well, you can just turn those off. I can turn off the yellow paint in Stalker, right? I can. Now, it doesn't turn off all the yellow paint, but it turns off a lot of it. That's fine. Can I turn off the linear level design that I just experienced with that mission? That's accessibility, right? Making it accessible for fucking idiots. Can't turn that off. Can I put the game on hard like I did and have the level design made hard? No, can't have that. Can't turn that off. Okay. Oh, can I turn on the difficulty mode that makes the quest text accurate and descriptive so that I don't need to follow a... No, you... I can't turn that off. Right. So really, I can't really turn off the casualification of video games, right? Don't worry. If you're afraid of spiders, we have an arachnophobia mode for you that turns all the spiders into crabs. And if we don't worry, we will soon. Because that's what the industry demands. Why is that still there, by the way? Fuck that. Didn't I fail that quest? Just marking emissions safety there? I don't get that. Alright, we're going to the labyrinth first, I think to find artifacts, and then we're going to the dig site. I gotta turn around. Anyway, I haven't been doing... Sorry to anybody who was enjoying Stalker 2. I don't know why. I was enjoying it too. Today everything just came to a head. I'm afraid. The writing was on the wall last show, for sure, but it'll just... I'm starting to feel like I'm playing like a Bethesda, Ubisoft, EA game. I didn't sign up for that with Stalker. And there are way better Stalkers that I could be playing that I already own, or that are available for free. So maybe we should head over there. Yeah, no worries, man. Good to drop in. Sorry for fucking just smashing at you, bro. I miss you. I I can't imagine why you'd want to come around when it's just like this, but it's not always. And I fucking love you, Tenchi, baby. Let's game again. Let's game again. Have you? I don't know if you played the Broken Arrow beta a few weeks ago, but fuck, man, it is good. It's good. And I'm gonna be all over it. I can get some gaming going, dude. Where are the higher difficulties that change something meaningful outside of higher enemy health and damage? They exist. There are definitely. Oh. Fuck you. Yeah, there are games that absolutely do that shit. Apparently Path of Exile 2 is showing off their stuff recently, and they'll be doing some really fun stuff in that regard. You know, completely different move sets for bosses and all that sort of stuff. But it does exist. It's just we got to play the right games. But that's the problem with Stalker. I didn't go to Ubisoft's latest fucking slop fest expecting it to be better and start whinging about how the only thing the difficulty fucking changed is the health bar, right? I don't boot up Spider-Man on the PlayStation 5, which is a giant piece of shit fucking video game, and then whinge about how the only thing the fucking difficulty does is give everybody a fucking rocket launcher, right? It does. It just makes the health bars bigger and give everybody a fucking rocket launcher. It is the most basic bitch, fundamental, disgusting fucking gamification of difficulty that you could imagine, right? But it's fucking Spider-Man. It's shit, but I expect it. I'm not sitting here playing it, whinging. I didn't expect it from Stalker. That's why it smacks, you know? That's why it hurts. Look around the labyrinth. That's the instructions I have, right? Look around the labyrinth. All right. The AI feels good though. I like everything always dodging me with cover. Nice. Broken Arrow beta being over has been shambles. It's really the only game I want to play. Did you try World in Conflict? You probably already played it, but I was playing it the other day. It's so good. It was amazing. Have you looked into Metaphor Refantasio? Most people about it say it's Persona without the annoying school segments. Yeah. I have had a look at it. Looks cool. I'm not really in the fucking mood for a JRPG for the rest of my life. But if that changes for some reason, that's one of the ones up there that I would consider looking at. Looking at like, I'm more interested in the new Star Ocean R-type story. I think it was that seems more me. And then of course there's a Dragon Quest III HD remaster, which seems really nice. But still playing Heavy Rain. Am I still playing Heavy Rain? Wait, what are we talking about? I had 3 extra days with Broken Arrow after the open ended. I've already got my follow-up email from the testing department to say they'll tell me when the next test is going to open up. I did my long-ass report on balancing notes and potential niche fillers. Good on you, dude. Fuck yeah. You're an intense motherfucker, you know that? And I really respect it. Hey Nova darling, how are you? Oh, you said it to Daniel. That's a lot. Motherfuckers. I do feel flanked. You shooting at them or me? Them, by the look of it. And crushing it. Love the AI. I love it in the first one too. I've not tried World in Conflict. I'm being a baby and I want Broken Arrow and nothing. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Well, it was only $2 on GOG the other day. It might still be. Certainly in the same wheelhouse. It's a nice campaign with a really cool story, apparently. I've only seen the first bit, but it seems really cool. Certainly scratched the itch a bit anyway. When you're ready to stop being a fucking baby, that is. I think I've ever hit anything with my knife yet. With the V. Aiming's a little rougher than before. But again, very new kind of mouse. I'll get used to it. Wrist still fucking hurts though. So. Let's see. Fuck you, Kennedy. How dare you. Insult my beautiful country. I'm very patriotic, you know that? Did I take that instead of drink it? I swear I just clicked use. Did I not click use? Okay, it didn't play the animation, fair enough. I did switch to vertical mouse, yep. Where you going? Fuck you! I did switch to a vertical mouse, yeah. Fucking love this stream. A lot of proper grown-ups would say we're always in our Sunday watching some cunt play, wasting our Sunday maybe? Watching some cunt play video games, but I wholeheartedly disagree, and I wouldn't be anywhere else on a Sunday. Thanks, Heavy Metal, bro. You've been here for a lot of years, so, you know. I'm glad you feel like it's, time well spent, brother. Talking shit. Thinking about the world. Video games. Good, man. Hopefully they implement a proper system for the AI like in the first one. But isn't it just the spawn location that's a problem right now? Are you guys coming for me now? I can never tell if I'm being shot at by friends or enemies. They look like friends.
I remember you. Back from the war, are we? Good.
Ram, g'day mate. Thanks for 14 months. How you doing, brother? I just never know where to go. I think I changed my mind. I don't want to. I'm gonna do everything but the story. Stop tracking. Stop tracking. We're just going to go for a wander, guys. I can't continue to go to these missions that just want me to use the goddamn fucking compass.
Rejoice,
not fun.
fellow expletives, for one of our executioners
Rant!
is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle.
Throwing out that big fat fucking tier 3. I love you. Thank you. Always good conversing with you, sir. You know, in a calm, bespoke fashion. I love you. Thank you. Run, bars. What am I supposed to do? Just keep walking around environments over and over again, getting pissy? I just feel like turning the game off. Why would I want to do that when there's obviously so much joy to be had? All I got to do is not do the story. The poison swamp's there. Didn't have a great look around there for artifacts, eh? We got artifact hunting. Armor 3 compass? Yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Cheers, mate. Oh. Little radiation in there. As a game, I had very mixed thoughts. Streamers even flushing it because of bugs and just not enjoying it, while others love it. Yeah, well, in that way, I think it's a video game. There aren't any that have ever been made that cannot be described in the exact same way that you just described this. Would you agree? But from my perspective, on a good PC, it runs like a dream. Looks gorgeous. Haven't had any serious bugs. A little janked, you know. Sconce in the fucking face. snipers in here. But yeah, I feel like it's way too hand-holdy and modern for my taste. And that's kind of the problem I've been having. I think I will probably put it down soon. And go back and play the other Stalkers instead, I think. I think there's a bloodsucker in here. Oh, fuck! There's a fucking bloodsucker in here! Guys, don't shoot. There's a... Come on. Ceasefire. Common enemy. I just took my shotgun off, too. I love that it's going... Fucking grenade! Oh shit! As if that can't come right. I left him in there with a bloodsucker. That guy was supposed to be dead. I checked the window. The bloodsucker was in the fucking room with him. Did they have a ceasefire? I'm the common enemy? You dirty fucking moles.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Hey, bird. How are you, mate? They certainly go down a little easier, don't they?
Мля, прикривайте, звалю!
I didn't hear a crunch. Leave. The gun's still workable? Nope, you fucking useless fucking cunt. As if... That's another thing, man. These motherfuckers all fucking running around shooting me with broken fucking guns that do not behave like broken guns until I pick them up is really fucking annoying. Yeah, I put this laser sight on it, Cupie. Hey, Radical. This guy's, no, hey, Radical. We spoke before. Scattered, I'm sorry. A lot of my fucking energy at the moment is trying to figure out where to put my hand. It's like with this new mouse, it's like, do I have my wrist here? And my mouse here? Or wrist rest here and mouse there? Or just take the wrist rest out completely and have my arm flat on the desk and be moving? I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to wield this fucking mouse to ensure that you've, experienced the least amount of wrist pain. And there's a lot of different options. Oh, baby! Finally, a fucking gun. And I'm the time, yeah. It's been a month, man. And things are kicking off again soon, and then there'll be a break, and then it's gonna go crazy again. We'll talk at length soon about the craziness. I promise. Oh, I need an S. Not a U. I'm looking for. That's an S. That's what I need. I really like one of those that isn't broken. As expected. Not the case. Keep the pad under your elbow so you're not compressing your tendons. That means that there's a gap of about this much, right? So it does change how my wrist holds the mouse. Did they just spawn on me? Oh my god, the fucking gun jam. How many fucking shots did I... How many shots did I get out of that fucking weapon before it was broken? Yeah, it's weird, Franz. Yeah, TT, exactly. Yeah, the seemingly unlimited grenades and ammo until you loot them. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not what I thought Stalker was. You know, that's what Call of Duty is. You know, that's what Ubisoft. That's what the Division is. Thank you, Omnia. Good to see you, mate. How you going? You're a champion. Cheers, brother. A pistol grip mouse. I wondered the same thing. Excited to live this journey through you. My ideas where to go. Koa kneeling stands. Pretend you're shooting out the cover. What the fuck is this cunt on about? Mongoose? Not mongoose. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, cunt. New pistol grip mouse? Question mark. Shut the fuck up until you get an answer. Crazy ADHD fucking cocksuckers. No, not pistol grip mouse. Spare me the fucking diatribe that follows. Bro, I do have ADHD! I know! You're a human being in 2024! But you think there are those of us out there that don't? Now? What fucking planet have you been living on? Imagine not having ADHD. Just means you're undiagnosed. That's the only two options available now. Got ADHD or undiagnosed, will have it soon. Just need a bad month. Go to a therapist. I'm sorry to tell you this. You don't have ADHD. You have a much more common disorder called being a dumb cunt. And it's incurable. I'm sorry. Ever since that gun jammed, I just gave up again. I need to start focusing. Okay. That was nice of you. Welcome back, Al. Thanks, Appreciate you looking after us, my friend. Whoa. Are you just gonna sit there and fucking spam me until I'm dead? And not kill anyone else? Alright. That's the kindest way to tell you. I love it. Yeah, they usually have like a swing and then fuck off, but that time he just decided to jump on my dick. Which, again, I can't get over the fact that it's all, I did this. It was all taken care of. My fucking gun broke 2 bullets after I picked it up. Being shifted, being shafted. Here you are. Are we ready now? Are you ready to dance, or are you going to wait for the other cunts to get closer and then fucking sit there and kill me? Oh, hi. Right? Fight is not easy. It's fine. I'm just not playing it properly because I'm upset. And I just have to get through it. I'm upset that they don't seem to want to fight each other after a certain point, and I can't figure out why. I'm upset because I can't aim anymore, apparently. Wait. Are you shooting me through the brick? Alright. I think he hit me then. Motherfucker hit me. Oh, whatever I was shooting fucked him up a minute ago, didn't it? Beautiful. Got to be fucking kidding me. I had 3 of these in a row once. One after the other. This one's got that same fucking disease that other cunt in chat had. So, you know, we lucked out. Not ADHD. That one. And for you, that is broken. Okay, let's loot quick before the third one arrives. They always come in 3s. Trust me. But the hubby knows stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh, the SVD broke. Right, we'll have to take him home. Or find a teleport stash, right? Oh, look at you. One broken too? Yes. Hello to you too. I think I don't actually speak Ukrainian, but I have been learning some from this. And I'm pretty sure Grenada means hi. How are you? Because basically everybody I meet introduces themselves by saying Grenada. So, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. And I've just got to, I'm just making it up as I go, right? But I'm fairly certain I've figured out the classic introductory phrase of these people. And that feels like progress. If Tenchi was here, I could clarify, but he's gone. Bread. Anyone got any fucking health kits? Dudes don't drop health kits very often. I feel like it's stashes you gotta get those fuckers out of, right? Or trade. Checkpoint roof stash. The sergeant doesn't notice I'm good. I didn't let anyone in. Sarge, I swear. I'll fix the fence and the log, and then everything will be peachy. The stuff has to get moved from the roof, though. Too much radiation. Congratulations, asshole. You found my stash. I hope you choke on it. Right? Yum. Waste not, want not, I say. %, it is. We're very welcoming people here in Ukraine. Okay, good to know. I felt like I was onto something. Oh, there we are. Although that had a beer in it, I think. I don't want to be carrying that shit around. Delish. Okay, we got to get up on the roof, huh? Also, the sun's going down. I don't know if you noticed. But that's worrying. Closed area, stay away. Now, he said there's a hole in the fence or some shit, right? I want to go in there. No worries, DG. Enjoy, man. Thank you. Look, a gamma stream in the future? Sounds exactly like what you're looking for, gameplay-wise. Yeah. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think you're right. Cheers, mate. Yeah, friends. Yeah, the classic watching streams curse, right? I know it well, my friend. I know it well. I'm not climbing up there. Okay, so I imagine if we're getting in there, it's going to be some late game shit, and there's not a currently accessible way in there. If there is a way up here, I haven't found it. So maybe we'll check somewhere else. Not the most lucrative discovery in the game, I'm afraid. And as usual, probably cost me more in ammunition and med packs than what I gained, but that's the stalker life, right? And then all of a sudden you just find some fucking sick fucking gun or some shit. You put it in your stash and never use it. I'm installing Gamma is a whole day Really? Why so? Tell me more. I'm curious. Whoa. I never said I disliked the mechanic of gouging with repairs. And sometimes I wonder if the nuance of my criticisms is even fucking worth it. Maybe I should just turn into one of those streamers that says, "This is shit! Oh my god!" and then stop playing. I never said I had any fucking issue whatsoever with the gouging prices. I said I wasn't convinced that the people who made the game had adequately fucking balance that shit. Didn't feel to me like it was like I want to be playing the definitive experience of a game. I want to know that the people who played it have balanced that economy so that it's the most enjoyable it can be. That it's tried and tested. If I'm feeling really broke right now and I can't get anything done, I want that to be because that's the way that the game was intended, not because somebody didn't do their fucking job properly. With Gamma, well, it's made by the people. Tweaked over years and years, right? Even if it's brutal as fuck, it's brutal by design, not by accident, which is what this feels like. Just downloading Gamma is 10 gigs. This was 150. To one-click install, it downloads 300 plus mods from ModDB. Takes a while. Right, okay. Doesn't sound too hard to me. Fucking Finnish cunts don't understand what Australian internet's been like for the last fucking 2 decades. I had trouble with Gamma earlier, but I got a few second-hand upgrades since. Is Gamma and Anomaly independent of each other, or is it Anomaly and then Gamma on top of Anomaly? It's a mod pack or Anomaly. Thank you, by the way, Jeff the Toad. Yes, that was the right answer. That's the one I was looking for. In the future, if you could not answer questions that I ask, that'd be just great. Cheers. I'm just fucking with you, don't worry. I'm just fucking making people laugh, alright? You especially, you dickhead. Shit, that's something else. I should have my SVD. What the fuck did you just shoot me with? I was playing Stalker 1 last night and experimenting a lot with sneaking around in the dark, with which enemies can detect me based on having a light on, having a light off, sprinting, making any noise. It's so incredibly tight. Gun jam. Like, I did the same section over and over again, quite a few times in changing my approach, and every time I came up with really, really different results. It's so nice. Thank you, Grumpy. Also free? Yeah. I was just wondering if Gamma is a mod pack for Anomaly. Yeah. So do I do Anomaly by itself first, or is it just widely considered to be Gamma's the way to go? That was weird. Like he forgot to die. Is there any sneaking up on people in this game, for instance? Yeah, definitely. But once they've seen you, how can you return to the darkness? That's what I want to know. I've been practicing with the first one. Ow. Had some very good results in the first one. I don't know how I feel about this one. A bit of a dodgy process. You need to disable your firewall or else it'll smash the Gamma installer. Oh. I think downloading Anomaly 1.5.3 might not work with Gamma, but I might just be a dumbass. I have to use the old version. Anomaly is a fast download. There's a torrent. Gamma launcher takes a long time as the download speed is capped on their end. Okay. We'll see. Currently downloading Gamma. Nice. Also, Gamma is 60 gig, not 10. Oh. I played vanilla Anomaly first, and then tweaked it with a few minor mods on the go. And how did that feel? Cracker, eh? I already got one of those. Med pack. Thank you. Now, what the fuck were you guys protecting up? Huh? And was it bandits attacking a encampment or something, or was it just a way station? It's an ambush point. To fuck up unsuspecting victims. Find out. Why? Harrigan. Tyre's freaking out. But PDA of a gang boss killed near the railway tracks in garbage. Tyre's freaking out. We're really going through with this. Calm your tits. I've got it under control. But I'm warning you. If anyone blabs, I'll knock your teeth out. Got it? Mum's the word. But you better sweet talk them real good, or we're toast. Alright. Something's going on. The Gamma installer itself is 10.6 gig. Right, and then once the install is downloaded, it begins downloading the others? Or the download's 10 gig and it extracts to 60? Sounds like it's going to be a little work anyway, whereas Anomaly's very quick and easy by the sound of it. Once it's done, the whole folder is 73.1 gig. Well, that's crazy. It's half the size of this. Like that moon has it's a torch. Never seen a moon that looked so much like an object that was a light source before. It's just, yeah, Sauron style. Interesting. That weather picking up? Oh, that's weather's picking up. That weather is picking up. I don't know if there's any other stashes or anything in that place we were just at, that little crossroad, but whatever. I'm just wandering around now. That's what flat earthers think of the moon, yeah. Big disc up there. This all runs a bunch of scripts to download the individual mods one by one. Okay, so it's just a fuckload of mods for Anomaly. Okay, alright, yeah. It sounds like a lot of bullshitting around, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather just do Stalker 1 with the one mod pack that I have already installed that I'm pretty happy with. I gotta be careful because there was so much radiation there that I nearly died, right? Let's run along this wall, but not too close to this wall. Oh, it just takes time, yeah. Intense turtle. I was drinking a nice Four Pillars gin again last night. Quite a bit, I might add. Got a little bit fucked up. It was so delicious. Definitely getting into my 4 pillars gins these days. For the last 15 minutes coughing? Jesus Christ. You need to calm the fuck down, sir. That's not a problem anyone should ever have. Alright? Too much of your 94% fucking vodka on top. You're going too hard, son. Yeah, no, ask man, absolutely. I don't actually give a fuck. As others have correctly pointed out when watching me play this one, I don't think I'm very interested in the story. Especially when there's a nice big giant open world to just do anything I want in. I think that's probably my Stalker experience. Rostock. I've heard about Rostock. I've never been to Rostock. This is Rostock, eh? Oh, well. What do we have here? Iron Forest? That's inside the wall? And then CMPP, okay. Pretty crazy. And then whatever that is. Rostock. It's a slow start story-wise for sure. Well, in the first Stalker so far, the story has been mostly like it's just been a good excuse to go from one point to the next and shoot a bunch of cunts. And the quests, the missions themselves have been way more interesting and exciting than this one so far. I just finished the mission where you go into a research facility and you go down through the sewers. You come out and it's dark and you're ambushed by a bunch of fucking PMC soldiers. It's been like 3 big fucking gunfights, one after the next. It's been great.
А як ще тут наваритися? Під кулі лізти чи що?
А ти все про нафар.
А ти типу ні. Ти ж у нас в зону за романтикою прийшов. Зі сталкерами гуляти за ручку під собаче виття.
Пішов ти. У мене своя романтика. Свобода, справжня свобода. І ніхто мені тут не начальник.
Ніхто не начальник? Свободний, значить, до хіра. І частки від мене не треба. І ствола мого тобі не треба.
Ну ти ж себе не порівнюй. Я же з тобою сам пішов. З тобою вигідно.
Вигідно, кажеш? То справа в наварі, так?
Та бляха ні.
Та бляха так. Мам би мільйон хіба поліз би сюди. От-от. І я про те. Але ти не сци. Все буде. І навар, і свобода. Все, що забажаєш.
I was just eavesdropping on you.
Опа, сталкер. А ну ходи на сюди.
Hey, hang on.
Ось тебе, брате, що тримає в зоні? Гроші чи свобода?
Власні причини. Тобі знати не треба.
Зрозумів, не лізу. Тільки, може, я би допоміг?
Навряд чи.
У тебе є мета, і ти до неї йдеш на пролом. І я ж таких бачу, сам такий. А тільки всяке дрібне лайно постійно відволікає. Так? Я тобі ось що скажу. Маю козир. Тільки для особливих людей. Таких, як ми з тобою.
До чого ти ведеш?
В ногах, правда, немає, брате. Бачив колеса? Моя ластівка. 10 хвилин до кордону, 20 до чея. Мутанти, аномалії та будь-що чхати. Хочеш?
Whip? Is that an artifact?
Так а чому ти тоді продаєш
Or a car?
Та у мене інше на підході. Хтось подумав, нащо це стояти буде. Пущай краще комусь послужить.
Okay.
А за скільки віддаєш?
Ти мені подобаєшся. Тому чисто для тебе зроблю знижку.
Не проти, якщо я ближче гляну.
Ну, глянути можна, а торкатися не можна.
Seems too good to be true, Turtle. If I'm being honest with you. Is it that fucking truck up on the hill? Must be. Oh no. This one. It's the Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets car.
А паливо де мені взяти?
Воно і не потрібно. Я сам парився, доки вчені не підігнали паливний регулятор. Тепер воно на артефакт.
Yeah, Ram, and fucking pull it on the door.
Ніяких розстрочок, лише нал.
Your car sucks.
Добре. Забираю.
Оце так діло. Я розумію. У руках колеса твої, заводь та й вперед.
Не, мужик, вони з цими штрихами.
Так тут ключа немає.
Та куди ж ти за кермо одразу? Спочатку зарядити треба. Ти, брате, артефакт на капот поклади та почекай десь півгодинки.
Seems ship shape. Except that I can't.
Пізніше поговоримо.
Oh, cool.
Окей?
Just put an artifact in her. My fucking car, I just paid for. I can do whatever I want. I do have an artifact on me. I got 4 artifacts on me. By my count.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Привет! Hey, Ponce, how you going, man? Good to see you, dude. What's cracking? That's a bit flat. I haven't tried the Sakura Bloom version. No, no. And I do like the Roku stuff. I've had a lot of other ones now, so it's not my favorite anymore. But I bet the Sakura Flower one's pretty nice, eh? Get some ciggies and buy some car, and that bitch would have been absolutely right. Yeah, right. I really don't understand what's happening again. But every time I do anything other than shoot people in this game, it's just not a fun experience for me. Isaac, how are you? Tom? Doing alright? Bro, why is the car working?
Пізніше поговоримо. Окей?
Like, not okay, bro. Can't open the boot. Am I supposed to be able to open the boot and it's just not? That went about as well as I expected. It's exactly the same as mine. They're both 44. They're scamming people? I don't know. But I'm down 6 fucking grand. Right mentioned you're rolling in it over in Rostock. Yeah, we struck gold. Rostock's full of rich suckers cozying up to freedom. They're all loaded. Not a piece of cake for a shakedown. They're ripe for a scam. You're making a living off smooth talking, really? You bet. I got the gift of the gab and it's paying off. If you want to join the party, chip in on the stash. I'll ping you the location. Sounds dope. I'll mull it over. Catch you later. The game's fleecing more than your time now. Yeah. I can't open the boot up. Why can't I open the boot up? Why can't I deduce this stuff for myself? All I can do is kick the fucking tires and I feel like I'm on a Resident Evil 7 roller coaster, right? I'm just going from one point to the next, doing exactly what I'm told, exactly the way that I need to do it, with no variation and no decision making. Now they're gonna lead me to the next point. This is the stash that I'm supposed to go to. Under the trailer behind the right wheel. Yeah. Your car. Ah, yes. Super indestructible. That's your big stash? $6 grand down the fucking drain, that's your big stash? Better talk about it. Well, he's a fucking dead cunt now, isn't he? That was my first welcome to Rostock experience. I guess that it's because you're transferring the money using the PDAs from one bank account to the other, I can't get the money back, right? You gotta be careful when you're transferring money to people. I quite like that. Obviously, he was just scamming people with his bullshit car, and I knew that going in. I just wanted to see it play out. I guess, it's just like, you're not sure if the game... Like, am I being scammed by the game? Or is it bugging? Because I can't open the boot again, you know? And I can't interface or interact with anything anymore because it's all scripted. I don't know if I'm being scammed or if it's... And the amount of times you hear about people fucking main story quests not fucking working and they soft lock their game and all this. Is that what's happening here, or is it bugging out? I'm sick of not knowing if what's happening is intended or broken. That's where I'm at. It's exhausting. This is this little shanty town on the outside of what looks to be a very large area. Just spent more time in the oven before release. I don't think that would have made any difference to me. I still don't think I would have trusted these cunts at all. Yeah, it's more like a design philosophy by the sound of it. I don't know if I would change my mind at all. I'm afraid. What happened here? Oh, it's like a woodshed? Oh, fair enough. One thing I would have loved if booze worked a bit slower, like took a little while to get you drunker. Buryakivka. Okay. How did I get information about that stash, do you wonder? From the PDAs from those two? That feels crazy. Doesn't it? That feels fucking nuts, man. I'm gonna spend more time fleshing out the harder difficulties. I really like the way Metro does difficulty. Oh yeah? I've still been meaning to play that one. I've got them all. We fixed the AI system, which will probably bring the reputation system, which will bring a lot of non-scripted events, but we'll see. When you say bring the reputation system, we're talking about gaining reputation with specific factions? Like duty and like that? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I can see that. Loves what you play Metro? Maybe someday. It feels like more of a game that I get into than, like, more of a... I'm playing through the story, whereas this is the open world stuff, you know? Which I like, but it's just too much. Too much, and none of it ever seems very satisfying. There are a ton of systems missing. I just don't want to like layer it out. Obviously, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a shame. Why do you think you'd want to watch me play Metro? And yeah, Noobs, that would be great. I would absolutely love that. What I assume it's the kind of thing you could do with mods. I wonder if Anomaly or Anomaly Gamma have any of that kind of thing going on where you take a swig of alcohol, nothing happens, you take a few more, after a little bit it starts to kick in. It's very binary the way it works now. It's just you drink the whole bottle in one gulp and it removes all your radiation. That's why my radiation's fucked. I forgot I had a couple of those on. I'd like to watch you play it since I think you genuinely enjoy it. Gamma doesn't have a delay to drugs and alcohol effects. There's a system to counter the effects when in combat. It's about enough for me, I think. Sorry, I'm not digging Stalker 2 anymore. It's pushed me a little bit over the edge into not something I think I can have fun with anymore. I'm sure there's a great game in there. It does seem good, but I feel like it's something I'm gonna have to come back to when the real developers have had a good crack at it. In Metro, the Ranger hardcore difficulty is no HUD, low supplies ammo. And it makes both the players and the enemies glass cannons. That sounds great. Good time for you to come in. Yeah, no, perfect timing. Yeah, no, please do, Scum. It's fine. As I say, I've got plenty of Stalker to enjoy outside of this one, right? I need to uninstall this, actually. Just because it's 1,000 gigabytes or something. And there's no need to keep it installed because I'm not going to play it anymore. I would rather play a fun Stalker game that I know I enjoy because everything that happens in it is immediately enjoyable for me. I haven't had any problems with Stalker 1. It doesn't feel like it's holding my hand. It doesn't feel like a bad fucking game. I never have to question anything because it's older, you know. Things are the way they are in it, you know. You learn that. I never wonder if this is how it's supposed to be or if it's broken, you know. Things are the way they are, and I know that because thousands of people have been modifying it for years, and I'm playing a version of the game that is heavily modded. So I know, right? But yeah, I was trying to play Crazy Taxi on the Steam Deck last night. I couldn't get it working, unfortunately. It's the only thing I couldn't get working. But I don't know why, which is curious. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, heaps keen to watch an Anomaly Gamma playthrough. Maybe that's what I need to set up. That or Metro. Last Light was the first one, right? And then... No. Second one? And then Exodus is the third one? First, second, third? Yeah, there we go. I didn't see this one down here because it was so long since I last fucking played it. So I've got the original, and then the Redux of the original, and then just the Redux of the second one, and then the original third one, and the Redux of the third one, right? The Enhanced Edition. We've got a lot of Metro Edition for a game I never fucking played. They look absolutely good. Yeah. I did briefly play one of them when it came out because I was for work ages ago. Oh, Toby over on YouTube. I didn't see you there, man. I'm so sorry. If you're still there, let me know, and I'll absolutely answer your question. Although I feel like it may have just answered itself. You should do Gamma. It dropped a new update. It's really good. Honestly, between you and me, if I was gonna like, I don't know if I'm ready for Gamma yet. I think I'd rather do this one for now. Yep. Keep cutting my teeth in the world, you know. Or Metro. Yeah, for originals first. Yeah. Originals with some mods. I don't mind modding them personally. They seem like the sort of games that benefit from it. And I'm sure different people will have different opinions on mods and stuff. But no more Stalker 2. No, I think I'm done with that one. I'm afraid, Picky. For all of my own unique reasons, it's not working for me. I feel like I'm playing an Ubisoft game. I can't crouch through walls. Like there's a hole in the wall, and I crouch. I can't get through. Every time I do a quest, I feel like I'm completely lost and bored because I'm not using a compass, and there's no real good game design to help me through those quests. It's just follow the moving marker on the map. It's just not for me. It's not for me, but I do think it's good. I do. I just think it's good for casuals. And if I'm going to sit here and play a game made for casuals and be angry at it, why would I not just play Stalker? I guess the question is, do you guys want to see me start up Stalker or Metro Redux? I mean, I can kick off either of them. What's the vibes? More Stalker or try Metro? Given that it's in the same wheelhouse, I guess. Surprises. I play a crappy casual game when you can play a fun casual game. Is Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl considered to be a casual game? I did not get that impression at all. I already own them all, and as this isn't the store. This is what I own. This. I've got a full Metro collection, apparently, purchased over years, I believe. Because I always wanted to play it. I think I'm buying Stalker 2. No, I don't know. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, just get it on Game Pass, right? Try it out. Reduxes were free, if I recall. Were they? Maybe that's why. All right. Well, I mean, I guess...
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
Your Destiny for 23 months? Cheers, mate. Stalker 2 feels like a classic wait a year and come back. I don't think that a year would fix it for me. I don't think 10 years would fix it for me. I think fundamentally it is a poorly designed video game targeting and a thinly veiled attempt to target a new audience while sacrificing what made the original great. And I don't think all of the fixes and patches that they'll be adding will make it any different for me, which is why I stopped playing it. However, if you mean wait a year for the modders, make it a good game and come back, well, now that's different. You got the Redux versions for free if you had the original. That explains it. So the original version has nicer art direction than the Redux? We're saying? That's interesting. I like that they're the same fucking size. Is that a bit of a cyberpunk situation? Not for me. No. But I can see why other people would feel that way. We'll fix it, I promise. Good. Yeah, what are other people's opinions on that? A little more action driven than exploration. Yeah, more of a Doom Wolfenstein kind of vibe. Maybe Wolfenstein, the newer Wolfenstein would be a better comparison than say exploration. I don't mind the exploration in Stalker. That's not a problem at all. I just every time I fucking try to explore something, I just hit a wall, you know. Exodus has the more open, explorable world, right? Redux uses the same engine as Last Light used, better performance, etc. I don't see why I wouldn't do Redux, Franz. We're just talking better resolution.
Why should we hesitate? Let's survive.
Or whoever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always wanted to play it. Feels like something I should play. I don't know, Franz. I'm not feeling the original though. I'm being honest. Retro VR, eh? One of the most immersive series I've ever played. Nice. You don't have the nostalgia goggles? Yeah, well, mate, yeah, I don't, right? So, what I want is it to run in 2K nicely. The bug fixes, fair enough. Well, let me throw up a little yes, Windows. I'm clicking. Thank you. Let me throw up a little one of these. I think I know how to make polls still, right? Nice. Metro or Stalker 1? No buying additional votes with your blood. I'm going to make it a 10-minute poll because I want to go and grab a cup of tea. View results and put it up there, and then you guys can see it there, and then we'll see what happens, right? In 10 minutes. Sounds good. And then we'll go for it. In the meantime, just in case Metro does win, I'll make sure I have Metro Redux installed. Which is going to probably lag this first.
Will you find your happiness? Or more of just the same?
More of just the same. 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 More of just the same.
More of just the same. shows again. A different story, different way. Will you find your happiness? Or more of just the same? More of just the same. 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 Just the same.
Oh my god. That fucking bass line. Looks like Metro's gonna take it, but Stalker isn't exactly fucking down and out. Vote breakdown. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Right, I just grabbed a cup of tea. So I'm just going to drink that while we wait. Not for the vote to change per se, but actually I think I prefer the other screen more. It's just more detailed. Just because I want to sit down, to be honest with you. Fucking legs are sore. That's where it's at. So let's just hang out for a minute. Let's just chat again. I know we already chatted for a couple of hours at the beginning of the show. But let me have this cup of tea and sit down for a minute, and then I reckon we might get another couple hours of something else in. Right on the border of a super majority, 66%, is that right? I guess at this point the chances of any more Stalker are probably a little low. Never played Metro, so I'm really looking forward to how they adapted the books. Interesting. Cool. Honestly, I don't remember knowing that they were books beforehand. Maybe I did. Interesting. I read the first book, really enjoyed the atmosphere and the world build that created. Really? That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just in time for some Metro, bro. Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Unless the fucking stalker cunts come out. Oh, wait, no. Thumbs up. Never mind. Sorry, stalker cunts. Jigs up. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't mind. I don't mind either way. Let me just update some titles here. Metro 2033 Redux. Blind. I think that's it. Oh. Somebody mentioned the difficulty. What was the difficulty called? Where there's no hard and all the good stuff? Ranger Hardcore. Fuck yeah, that sounds great. And this is the definitive way to play this game, right? You guys agree? This is what's up? Metro Redux. Oh. Sure, yeah. Very brutal. Nice. I like brutal. I just don't like feeling, you know. I feel like I'm fighting against the game's systems. That's not for me. Metro. I love that we stream to YouTube now, so I can do everything again after I've changed it all on Twitch, because it wasn't fun enough before when I only had to do it once. So there you go. Now you know. Something new. All right. We're done. I often sing to myself while I perform laborious tasks. Now you know.
Almost as old as me.
Stalker, you're gonna have to sit down for a minute. Metro has arrived. Excessive motherfucking censorship with the big old 70, huh? Look at this motherfucker. Thank you, my dude. Thanks for everything. You know what I'm talking about. Thanks for looking after me for as long as you have. And as well as you have. You're amazing. Hope you're having a good weekend, mate. Hope you're having a better weekend than Metro is. Nice, Unky. I'm not saying we're doing a Metro fucking series playthrough right now, okay? I'm saying a few people said that they really want to see me play Metro, Nalf in particular, and Nalf, I mean, we're at that point now with a lot of you old cunts where, like, I owe you enough that when you say, hey, I'd like to see you play this game, well, you get to see me play this game. Hopefully it's a full thing, you know. Otaku's with Signalis. You guys have good recommendations. But if I got nothing on the fucking menu, or we've got some free time, I'll check some shit out. And if I fall in love with it, well then we'll do it, you know. I agree. I was immediately engaged. So much so that I played through the whole thing and then promised we'd keep going for a second playthrough and then never did it. You know me. Full of promises. If you're going to play Stalker, I'd suggest the Gamma mod. It lets you play as any faction in the game. Right, yeah, but it's part of the Anomaly mod, right? And also, it's apparently not the sort of thing that you want to do before you've played Stalker. At least I have it on good authority from very quality people, like Scum, that you don't want to be playing Anomaly and Gamma until you've played Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, and Call of Pripyat. There's actually another difficulty option in Redux where you choose between Survival and Spartan. Survival for the original experience, Spartan for the wrong experience. You're going to have to give me more. Luckily, we've got time because the fucking thing doesn't work. Has it compatibility moded me or something? I feel like my resolution's gone fucky. I put the Redux version on so that I wouldn't have resolution issues. And look where it's got me. Let me try that again before looking up compatibility issues. Starting with a yeah. Sure. Let's safe mode it. Yeah, look at it's doing that. Oh, you guys can't even see it right now. It's killed the graphics card. I love the tunes already.
I was...
Hold on. I've got a screen. Yeah. Just trying to get to a menu. We'll be fine once I get there. It's putting my PC into some kind of compatibility mode to run it. Like it should change the desktop resolution to fucking 1280 by 720. Video resolution 1280 by 720. You know it. 1440. Right. $1440 by 1080. I want 2160 by 1440. Let's just see here for a second. Okay. Lock me at 60? Why have you locked me at 60? Did you think you're V-syncing me at 60? But that doesn't make any sense. That's better. 430 now. So you're V-syncing me at 60 on a 240 hertz monitor? Why would you? Why, oh why, oh why? I think tessellation we want. Alright, just hold on. I'm not convinced that this resolution is what I'm looking for, but I think it's okay, right? It doesn't look bad. Hey, you can see, yeah, it's the resolution's fixed. It's at 1440 by 1080 though. What is that? What the fuck is that? What's the max that it offers? It'll become apparent when you get there, but survival was added in later to make it more run and gun with more ammo drops for the COD kids. Imagine that difficulty option that changed more than an enemy's HP. Nice. Okay. It'll become more apparent when you get there, apparently. Survival and Spartan. With ammo and filters in short supply, deadlier combat, and more challenging stealth, Survival Style offers players the original survival horror-oriented experience of Metro 2033, with an emphasis on resource management and intense combat. It's not 16 by 9, it's 4 by 3. Is it? It doesn't look that way to me. Does it look that way to you? But enjoy the more forgiving combat and self-experience of Metro Last Light when Spartan style is selected, perfect for players who like faster paced, more action. Okay, yeah, I get it. Franz was bang on. You guys were wrong. Ranger Hardcore doesn't exist. You're a bunch of lying fuckboys. I hate you, and I hope you die. We still have the intermission overlay. I know, dickhead. I'm still drinking my fucking tea. Alright? I'll tell you when I finish drinking my fucking tea, and I'll put my fucking camera back on, alright? What do you think? I'm a fucking idiot. Huh? Like these cunts that told me to play fucking Ranger Hardcore. Now I've got to change my fucking title again. I'm not like them, friends. Alright? I have never once in my life forgotten to put my fucking camera on when I meant to, alright? 1920 by 1080 is 16 by 9. Thank you. So, that's nice, but not the resolution I'm looking for. Right. Next. Is that why it was 60 FPS? Or wanted 60 VSync? That what's going on? Oi mate, Ranger Hardcore is in the game! Metro 2033 and Last Light feature 3 standard difficulties, with both titles having an extra 2 featured in the Ranger Pack and Ranger Mode DLC. You what? More run and gun compared to Stalker. I'll probably enjoy that, I imagine. All bundled in with the Redux version. But were we not on the difficulty select screen then and it only had 2? I'm confused. Did you guys not see that there were only 2? I feel like that you are obtusely omitting very important information here when you do this copy-paste shit, Anubis. I can't fucking see it because of this ad. Seems to be survival versus Spartan, and then you choose difficulty. Oh. There are additional difficulty options per my original message. I feel like you've made me change the fucking... There is another difficulty option in Redux where you choose between survival and Spartan. Alright. So you made me go in and change my fucking title again, and now I have to go and change it back, right? Also, that you could provide me with what exactly? What extra information do I have, thanks to you, that I wouldn't have had just by fucking booting up the game? What have you provided for me? How have you helped me? Download special K from GitHub. Whoa. I have to do real shit? If I have to, I have to, but just check here. Did I say fucking nudity and sexual content? What the fuck? In the forums? There's some titties. I didn't say in the game, fuckwit. I said in the forums. Grumpy, I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of you today. I'm telling you. You're not listening. I didn't get a warning that there would be nudity before I started playing the game. I got a warning that there would be nudity before I entered the forums of the game. Okay? Now, if the nudity is in the game, I'm allowed to stream it under the artistic licenses that are afforded to us broadcasters, which you're aware of, I'm sure. If it's in the forums and I fucking click on his shit and some titties pop up, not covered under Twitch's fucking random bullshit, and absolutely fucking bannable, right? Interesting. Hmm. So it's for higher resolution instead of 2K specifically? Yes. All I've done the last few days is this sort of shit, and I gotta say, I'm starting to enjoy fixing problems and setting things up more than I am fucking playing video games. Like getting the Steam Deck to do everything that I want it to do has been so fucking fun. And then now that it's there, I don't know if I want to play it. I'm really enjoying fixing things and solving problems and less enjoying gaming. Well, all right, I've received 3 gifts from a friend apparently. All from excessive censorship and all at the same time. Oh, this funny cunt. What happened, mate? You fucking fallen behind, are ya? Fucking decided, wait, I forgot I haven't gifted him every Warhammer 3 fucking DLC lately. I'll have to catch up. That because they split them up now, right? That's right. Yeah, you have to pick which one you want. And you were just like, yeah, have all three. Of course you were. You're an absolute fucking sick cunt, bro. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Cheers, mate. Sounds like modding. Spend 10 hours getting to run them and play 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, exactly. Mod the fuck out of it, get it to work, turn it off. Yep. It's funny how that process can be so engaging. I guess it's problem solving to a certain degree, isn't it? Try modding a Bethesda game. Maybe I will someday, you know. I only ever played Skyrim for, I don't know, 10 hours or something when it first came out, and I was like, you know what? Morrowind's better. I don't want to play this game. I never touched it again. So doing a full fucking let's mod the fuck out of Skyrim just for a lol, I don't know. It'd be fun. Resolution problems. No, cannot change resolution. No. Editing the config file doesn't seem to work either, right? Shit. If you ever get this game to work properly, then it does let you pick Ranger Hardcore afterwards. Yeah, that's what Franz was supposed to have said in the beginning. He just worded it in an irritating fashion rather than being clear and concise. Before you choose Ranger Hardcore, you'll be given the option to choose between. Would have been how you word it if you're not a fucking idiot. But we're dealing with Franz here. We have to make exceptions. I can't tell if it's because the second monitor is giving it its information, and the second monitor is 2K as well. Oh, I don't know. Loved Oblivion? Yeah, fair enough. I see why people enjoyed Oblivion. I would have. I mean, I did. I played it on my Xbox 360 for a very, very, very long time. But I just kept thinking, like, I just kept running into, in Morrowind, I could have done this. In Morrowind, I could have done this. Oblivion was more like, what if we just had, what if you did you joined every guild. You did the Warriors Guild and the Mages Guild and the Thief Guild on one character. You did all of the guilds and got all of the quests and got all the achievements done. I was, oh man, why the fuck would you go in that direction when you could still? This is before quests told you what to do as well, right? Like they weren't even quests. You just stumbled upon things to do. And your sense of exploration and discovery is what motivated you to go forward. You read the texts, the books, and found out. You read diaries, and it was just lovely. Yeah, fucking oath censorship. Fucking oath. For me, it was side by side with my mate playing Morrowind. Oh, I guess past the controller, really. But yeah, if not for Morrowind, I think Oblivion would have been incredible. But yeah. I'm sorry, but when have I ever been clear and concise? I've been around here for long enough for you to know better by now. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what I think we're gonna do, dudes? I think we're gonna play it at 1080. Oh, not again.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Chester! How you going, cunt? I'm not catching the end of the show. Maybe. No. You're catching the second start of the show. I decided to give up on Stalker 2 and switch over to another game. We're going to play Stalker 1 or Metro. Chat chose Metro. The cocksuckers. Maybe they chose it just because they knew this was going to happen and I'd spend the fucking next fucking couple of hours just... like, I'm locked out of my PC now. I can't actually fucking press the window. The Windows key doesn't work. Alt-Tab. Alt-Tab works. Can I get to the task manager, please? Can I? No, I'm not allowed. Oh my fucking god! Windows. My mouse is gone. The mouse is just gone. It's just not there anymore. I stick the magic eyes. Right, that's the thing. You could do anything. It was always. Yeah, I can do this. It's not going to work out very well for me, but I can do it. Oblivion was when Todd Howard and the team started deciding that they wanted to attract a larger, more casual audience. Heard me harp on about that fucking issue lately? Dealing with this shit since then. They also brought in that wonderful Horse Armor DLC where you could actually spend real money to purchase in-game items. What a dangerous concept that was. I mean, imagine if it caught on. And all games started cutting pieces of themselves out during development so that they could sell them. But it's just cosmetic. You're only paying extra for things that look good. Oh, right. Cool. You didn't play video games before 2005. Interesting. That must be nice. I have no access. I have no access. Can I always play a little Battle for Middle Earth if Metro shows up? I could, Toulouse. I could, but I gotta do the Battle for Minas Tirith. It's not the kind of thing you can just chuck on and casually play, you know? It's a lot. Games industry would have been completely fucked. Thank fuck that didn't happen, right? Sort of Warhammer Gore Mode DLC. That one, I spoke to them about it, and they convinced me otherwise, Dax. I get it. And they only charged a couple bucks, but they had to in order to be able to rate the game differently. And I get that. ESRB ratings are a fucking nightmare. And I'm going to charge a couple of bucks for Gore so that you can rate the game an entire tier lower. I said, oh, yeah, no, I didn't try Control-Alt-Delete, Franz. What's that? Can you explain it to me? Bring up the task manager? That was the point where I lost access to the mouse. Oh, I got the mouse back now. And then it's gone again. Yeah, fucking cunt bag, motherfucker. I'll bring this over here. No, the resolution's just too fucked over here. Well, let's get the mouse back. Now, if I exit this, then reboot it, it'll ask me if I want to boot in safe mode because it crashed last time. And safe mode will boot in a smaller window. Or not. This is what happened last time, except I didn't. You had a black screen and I didn't, and now I have the black screen as well. Nice, Jims. Nice. I've always wanted to play it. It just never was the right time. Today seems to be the right time. I haven't Bayong. I want to though. What's that noise? Oh, okay. So now safe mode doesn't work either. Oh. Okay, I got access for you guys to start. I don't have access, but you guys do. Options? Video. Where's 1920 by 1080? Wait, is that not there either? What's happening? Now it's ignoring me. It's not actually listening to me, right? It's not making any of the changes that I put in, and it doesn't have the resolution that I want. Not changing anything exactly. Which means it's still in the 1440 weird resolution, right? 1600 by 900 is 16 by 9. It's classic. Seems to be the best available. So this game doesn't offer $1080p in the Redux edition? That can't be right, right? So, Metro on PS5? Yeah. Yeah. Got any fucking outro bad, outro good? Is that the different endings of the game? Sick. User config file? I'm 90% sure I had to do it in the config when I played. Interesting. This should have grabbed a little update at some point from the people selling it. You think? According to a GOG forum, using the windowed borderless gaming program works. Really? I use that all the time. Works how, I wonder? Let's try. This is as far as we've made it without having to fuck around before. It's still... My desktop is in a different resolution than what it was before. I bet. Well, borderless gaming shouldn't be doing this because I haven't activated borderless gaming for this game yet. Exactly, Naga. This seems coincidental. It might be that I used the defaults, closed the game, and then it repicked the resolution. Baby steps, yeah. I'm gonna alt tab, it's gonna break everything. Alright.
Someone has conscripted new
Oh, thanks, Nalf.
for the next execution. Wonderful.
Can't fucking read anything. Ah! Is. I'll stand up in a minute. I'm just resting my legs still. There's a resolution fix on the Steam forums if you want. You need to download a special K. Yeah, I was looking through that. As far as I know, Borderless Gaming needs windowed first before it can activate anything. That's usually what happens. Yeah, you put the game in windowed mode. And then Borderless Gaming takes over from that point, right? That's right. So then Alt-Enter doesn't work, I'm afraid. What if full screen? Here we go. Full screen off? You might have refreshed the config on close. Oh. And we rolled this one this time. Full screen off. Probably need to modify the config in app data, not the default one in the game folder. You reckon? I don't see it here. Local app data. Metro Last Light. It's a different game. Or A games. Metro. User config. Open with Notepad. Full screen. Off. Save. Try. not on safe mode. Yeah, Morty, this is an odd one. You know, I honestly don't mind this shit normally. It's just I don't usually do it at 3 fucking o'clock in the morning. When I'm not sort of, you know, in the zone. This is the wind down time. This is the chuck some TV on hours, not the let's get this shit fixed hours. So shut the fuck up, Tony. I want to talk about the Hey, bribe. Don't get too excited. Evidently the Redux version of this shit. Very Reduxed. I think 1080 wouldn't be... I know, I was ready to settle for 1080. Delete the CFG, let the game generate a new file by starting it again if needed by verifying the game files. What would that do? Give me new resolution options. What's... I don't understand. Not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, is it? Fuck that off. No, it's just not letting me select any modern resolutions. Okay. Local app data, user config, change full screen to full screen off. We did that, right? Now, download special K from GitHub. This is where we were an hour ago, and if I just fucking... and I said, no, I don't want to do anything crazy, you know, but that was then. And this is fucking now, alright? So... I always fucking forget where I can fucking... where the fucking download fucking button is for GitHub. Here, special K. Oh, for crying out loud. Assets. Source code. This is for yeast. Don't accept special K from strangers. Why not? Most of my fun evenings started with special K from strangers. It's the one below debug as far as I can tell. This here? Like one page below the one at the top. May 3rd, 2019. Or here? 2017. 2018. When's that one? That's not even dated. Oh, fuck if I know. Special K DLL, was that what you needed? That's a good question, Naga. I don't know what I needed. Didn't you copy and paste from this fucking page a minute ago? I don't even know where the fucking page is gone now. It must have been here. Here. Could have sworn you copied this shit straight from there. Download Special K. Copy the DLL to the installation folder. All right. Let me just fucking see if what we downloaded was that. You copied it from Reddit shittery. Fair enough. What was the one you linked me? 24th of the 11th, 24? 2? 24, 11, 24. 2. Versus 0, 10, 1. This feels older somehow. Grab that really quickly. Just a DLL. 64. Cool. Cut that. Rename it to that. Alright, if I copy that text, it's gonna not copy the file anymore, probably. Odd conflict that I should know how it will resolve, but I don't. If I copy this folder and I copy that text, will one overwrite the other? I feel like it should. But I don't know why. Got the stupid Copilot shoved in your mouth? Oh yeah, you know. You just get used to ignoring whatever the fuck Windows wants from you now, don't you? Game folder. The brain has started to shut down. Paste in the game folder.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
You, Faye, are a fucking sick cunt. How you going, mate? How you going? Coming in while I'm faffing about, doing shit. No, not DLL.dl. I knew you were going to do that, you fuck. I fucking just... Not you, you're alright, Faye. Thank you very much, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hey, Trep, how are you? My Windows 11 is properly throttled. It looks like 7 and shuts the fuck up. Fair enough. Start the game and exit. Then open that in the installation folder. And then change shit around. Okay. The timing on that was really, really enjoyable for me, T. Really enjoyable. The Kappa delay really sold it. Has it gone into like a console menu somehow? Right? Maybe not. It's an art form. I don't disagree. Better close off BG as well, I think. All right, now where were we? Start the game. Open the ini and then set borderless to true and full screen to true. We'll come back to you in a minute. One fucking step at a time, eh? No, not you. You. Open the ini.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Well, that's not right. That's fucking scripted, mate. This one? Oh, that's better. Hey, wondrous wisdom ball. Hang on, mate. half the walls at least. Cheers, darling. I found the lines for the resolution in the config file you were looking for. Thank you. Thank you. That's very helpful now. Very much. Did you write them down on a piece of paper and then scrunch it up? Then punch yourself in the head repeatedly with the scrunched up fist? Let me know if that helps the problem. Need a computer science degree to play games on PC? No, you just need a helpful chat room. Full of timely advice. Okay, full screen. No, I've forgotten what I was supposed to do. Full screen, borderless, true. Full screen, true. Under Windows system. Borderless, true. Full screen, true. Fuck off. Cunt. And then override res 0 times 0 being the resolution of your screen. Oh, that's just fucking great, isn't it? 14.4. I know that one. And then it's like 2,820. Am I close? 2082. 2560. I knew I was in the right fucking ballpark. Wasn't it? I'd have got there eventually. What do you need these cunts for? Start the game. Close enough. Now it's just gonna fucking work, alright? That's not the cleanest fucking 2K I've ever seen. What's this? We're doing Metro? Well, we decided we didn't want to play Stalker 2 anymore. Because it's shit. Fucking baby's game. For fucking Co-Carnage, alright? I'm sure he's loving it. Fucking girl's dick. So we're gonna go play a real game, because chat reckons it's sick. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling like nothing changed. Not quite what we were going for, is it? Portal's gaming running in the background? Shouldn't be. No, it does not appear to be. Special Fat K fucks up the textures. Someone mentioned it in the comments of the guide. You may need to disable use flip discard. All right. Can't believe I stood up for this. You know? Flip. Fucking flip disk, was it? No. Flip D. Disable. Use flip discard. False. Fucking, we'll try that. If that doesn't work, we'll come back to the fucking things. What does the mod do? Lets you play the game at a resolution higher than 16 something. Is it still? It's still missing a lot of textures, right? Yeah. Oh, they just popped in then. I feel like we're heading in the backwards trajectory. Yeah. Doesn't work. My game's missing 90% of its textures now. The solution is 1680 by 1050, not fully 1920 by 1080. I didn't edit the config file manually. I just ran the game, pressed Control Shift Backface, and configured it there. Did you do the user CFG changes the guide said? We did, yeah, we did that, but we did that before we even got the guide, didn't we? We tried that. I tried editing that file first, and I had already gone in and changed full screen to off. That was the first thing I tried because we were trying to use that to then allow borderless window to run. I didn't see at all. I saw you messing around with the CFG file in the Steam folder, right? I think I did it to both of them. My hero, I can play in 2K 240. I want to play in 2K 240! Yeah. Not fair. Missing geometry? Disable tessellation to fix? Can't hurt to fucking try, can it? We've come this far. What did you extract then? Nothing? You fucking slut. Extract to that then. Yeah, so there is. So you extracted nothing? Because this doesn't have the other file in it, so it's the previous one. You're supposed to overwrite that file. You didn't fucking overwrite it, you fucking dog. I'm onto your shit. Special K. I'm 7-zip. Windows 11. I'm fucking coming for you. Right, let's go back in. Let's paste this and overwrite. No? This not overwrite? Oh, because I got to rename it to DXGI to overwrite it. Can I just delete that one? I think I was supposed to open the game before I rename this though, so it kind of might be fucking shit up here. This could fuck shit up. Rename first, then boot. Well, that's good. Control shift backspace.
Rejoice.
Oh no, Trony.
Expletives.
Hey, Yama.
One of our executioners is returned.
How are ya?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Lovely to see ya. Yes, man. Tessellation's in the game options, not in this menu. Still feels... There's like it's like the mouse cursor isn't exactly aligned with what I want to click on, which is usually a problem when the resolution is fucking up, right? Let's my mouse cursor being a dick. Control Shift Backspace. Seems good, I just can't get it to lock my mouse to the window, which I usually do with something. Oh. It's, Display Fusion does this for me, which is always running. Why wouldn't that be working? You change the resolution at the top? Of what? What do you want about? Expand window management, input output behavior, and cursor boundaries. Expand window management, input output behavior. Oh, I was close. I was almost there. Nice. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I don't know. If this is perfect, but it looks pretty good. We've got 240. The only thing I'm worried about... Yeah, is this. My mouse cursor isn't lining up. Would that be a problem in the game, though, or just in the menus? Ranger Hardcore. In Ranger Hardcore, the HUD, UI, and all hints are completely disabled for the most immersive Metro experience ever, and the difficulty level is increased in every department. This is the ultimate Metro challenge. Hopefully it doesn't track aim like that. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Didn't change a goddamn thing.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Let's not fuck with that. Whatever.
The tunnel grew colder.
Bishop?
Miller
Hang on,
and I
mate.
We're close to the surface now.
No, I'm in.
Soon.
We're there.
we would
It's
climb
happening.
Up into the howling wind.
This game is designed for Ranger Hardcore. That's what I like to hear. We're not playing Stalker 2. Because it's not designed for Ranger Hardcore.
The will to see it through.
And I don't have the patience anymore to play video games that are designed for casual fucking shitbirds and have no consideration for me. I'd rather just play one that's designed for me and not fuck around. And if the modding community turns Stalker 2 into something that, you know...
Ah, yes. The smell
And we'll get to that.
of devotion.
Then.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Mr. Rob as well for 31 months. Good evening to you too, sir. Lovely to see you. Thanks, mate. You can choose 3840 by 2160. Really? It's a 4K. Stalker 2 binned for good. Binned until the modding community make it a, you know, real video game. Get rid of this casual fucking crap. Can't handle it.
Hey.
Alright, let's go.
Artyom, when you left your home station, did you ever think we'll end up in a place like this? Not knowing whether we were about to save our world or send it straight to hell.
Gotcha!
We'll have to get through the military outpost to reach the surface, Artyom. Shh, тихо. Something's moving in the next room. Open the gate, I'll cover.
Alright. There we go. Open the gate, I'll cover. Gotcha. Okay, looking good. F is torch. E, okay. Oh, I get no contextual...
Shit is always breaking down in here. Use the auxiliary hand system to open the gate.
I get no, like, press F to turn or anything? Absolutely nothing? Cool. I believe there's an option for Russian language. Well, at the moment, it's English with Russian accents, right?
Artyom, check those crates for ammo and medpacks.
That... What's better than that? That's the perfect song. Right? It's like good Russian. Why would I want shit real Russian when I can have good Russian? It sounds Russian and I can understand it. You're crazy. Fucking crazy. This is the good stuff. It's Stalker 2 not having that was one of the very reasons why I was fucking pissed off. Oh. Okay. And the lights on.
Artyom, check those crates for ammo and medpacks.
Which crates? What are you talking about? There's no crate. Absolutely, 7 Zulu. Absolutely. Oh, not crates, lockers, you fucking Russian fuckhead.
Artyom, check those crates for ammo and medpacks.
You sassing me? Are you sassing me, sir? Because I won't put up with it.
Ready, Artyom? Follow me.
He's Russian. English is not his first language. I don't give a fuck, alright? I expect him to speak correctly. At all times. Why did I turn these fans off for? Just cause? Oh, if there's no contextual menus for anything that's interactable, I need to fucking walk around. I need to walk around pressing shit. Because who the fuck knows, you know? what does what? This is gonna be crazy. A crazy ass fucking experience. MGS1 punch the wall. MG1, yes, correct. Punch the wall. You're right. Absolutely. Can't believe you remember that shit, Naga. That was fucking ages ago, dude. I'm assuming you're remembering me playing it and not the game itself, of course, because I'm a fucking total egotist.
Seems like nobody's home. Before we leave the surface, put your gas mask on. Without it, it'd be like a goldfish outside his hole.
What button for gas mask, bro?
This is the Korolov performance.
G for gas? It just works. Smooth as butter at 240 as well. Gorgeous. What? It's not already loaded? It doesn't come loaded? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my, okay. What the fuck? Oh, cool! Whoa, whoa, demi-dogs, demi-dogs! Someone get Steve Harrington in this motherfucker! Need a baseball bat! And a can-do attitude! Oh, fuck. I'm out of bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many fucking bullets did I pick up? Good job, dude! I'm gonna call you Steve. Okay. I ain't got any, Alright. I got no ammo, though. You're gonna have to... The game, forget to mention bullets are really fucking important. Maybe? Speak English, motherfucker. What do you want me to do?
Let's move on.
This is more like it. Now we game it. That is fucking casual stalker shit.
Come in. Over. You're coming through loud and clear. Over.
What the fuck's going on out here?
We're at the tower. I repeat, we're at the tower. Did the group move out? Over. Well, that's affirmative. We've made contact. They should be in the vicinity of the tower now. Over.
That fucking moon's got a fucking torch on it as well.
We're at the top of the tower. Get a fix on our location then. Over.
Wow. It's a bit pretty, isn't it? I had to clip that it just worked. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Napoleon.
Glad to see you, Colonel. Listen. What the hell is it? Form a circle.
Are we good with the camera location, by the way? Do we want to try like a bottom left, maybe, for this one? Does that feel more natural? I usually have to dodge a lot of HUD elements, but I don't feel like I have to this time. What the fuck? There's no HUD to do. Yeah, that's what I mean. What is it? How does it feel for you guys? This is my most comfy spot. Of course it matters. It cuts out different parts of the screen. I don't have any bullets! Cower at will! Can do! You should indeed. Demigorgons all over this motherfucker. You're doing great! Fuck, you didn't save me, you useless cunt! Whoa.
Life was never easy in the tunnels, but it was our home. There was comfort in its routines, in seeing the same people day after day. But since the mutant attacks had escalated, fear ruled the station. I had just turned 20, and could never have imagined what would follow on the morning that my stepfather's friend Hunter arrived at the barricade.
Oh, it begins. Hunter arrived at the barricade of an underground civilization. Presumably because the surface level is full of demons and snowstorms. Good. Yeah, we switched to Metro and chat voted. Stalker 2's out, Metro's in. Where we go from here?
Artyom, you're awake at last, I see. Hunter's on his way in. He should have news from the other stations. Come on.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Hey, Seven, how are you, man?
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. Yeah, Pawns was saying he loved the novel as well. And Ungi, I think. That's great.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Napoleon, sir. Thank you very much.
Let's go, Artyom.
Glad you're enjoying the show, mate. Welcome to the Expletives.
Shit. Pigs, disease. I've been through worse. And I'm not giving.
Yes, Nikolai?
What's your
The
plan?
station can't survive much longer if these attacks don't stop. We must do something.
What more can we do?
They got an energy battle, doesn't it?
Kill us all.
Let's see what Hunter says.
Glad to hear it, Andy. Cheers, mate. Brand new cunt already now. Clearly Metro has some fans.
Hello, Artyom. Everything will be fine. Another patrol was attacked last night. The hospital's full. The situation's under control.
Mommy, do we need to
Let's go, Artyom.
He was at the outpost.
Is the gamma a little too high?
He's been wounded.
It wouldn't let me change it.
Has anyone seen him?
Peter.
The captain said he was okay, but... Oh, that's you.
Should it be darker? We might be able to do something in here.
Come on, Alex. The situation's under control.
How many dead? They say.
They won't tell me anything. I don't know what to do.
This was the third time. I'm too afraid to sleep.
Somebody could, кто-нибудь, do you know any information?
Thought I saw Windows Auto HDR
How many casualties
activate.
last
Maybe that's
night?
messing with
Was
it.
anyone hurt? Who knows?
Sergey, have you seen my Sergey?
I have a feeling that Ranger mode will make this a frustrating first run. It's a second playthrough kind of difficulty. That's fair, but you do know I like it extra rough. I'm a raw dog motherfucker, right? So maybe that'll be okay for me.
Leave him alone. He's been wounded.
Thank you, Primal. Cheers, mate.
Has anyone seen him?
What it comes down to at the end of the day is that frustration entertaining? Or like Stalker 2, is it just wimpy, you know? I don't think that's gonna get it done, unfortunately. We'll just have to roll with it for now. I don't like wimpy frustration where it's just you know.
Go on, Artyom.
But if it's by design, if I can trust that the things that are happening on the screen are happening because the developers made
People want
choices,
to see their relatives.
How are the wounded?
I'll be fine.
Not much improvement. 2 died this morning.
The Dark Ones do not kill outright. They damage if you...
Just gotta keep hitting buttons. Note 1. Day after day, our patrols go out to the northern tunnels, and day after day, they return bearing casualties. Murdered brutally, inexplicably so. Even more casualties come back alive, but insane. And yet it's only by sending our friends, neighbors, and relatives out there that we can keep the Dark Ones at a distance. When we run out of manpower to stop their attacks far enough, when they arrive at the station itself, we'll be done for. I hear people talking secretly at the station, that it's just us prolonging the agony. But there's no hope for salvation. But Sukhoi, my stepfather, and the head of this station, still hopes for a miracle. He insists that an old friend of his, Hunter, can save us. Hunter is a member of the Spartan Order, a battle brotherhood sworn to protecting the Metro from any and all dangers. There's nothing capable of instilling fear into the hearts of those men. At least, there was nothing. Until the Dark Ones arrive. It'll just sound fucking wanky if I do a fucking Russian accent for every bloody note, won't it? It'll just be parody. At least this way you have a chance of absorbing the story in a different way. Oh. Australian Russian, you know, it's just gonna be fucking stupid.
No, keep away from me.
Just imagine that this character he's a Russian. Sure. But in his secret moments, deep down within, when he's by himself, his internal thought structure is actually an Australian. Yeah, middle-aged Australian man. Weird, right? But it was life. We're back to Roman Castellul Dimitrescu. Enjoy that. 8.
Welcome to Exhibition Hunter.
Thanks. Now close your kit.
It's been a long time, Hunter.
Good to see you, Alex.
You a Spartan?
Hello, Artyom.
Yeah, right?
So, Hunter, what's happening in the outside world these days?
Not much. Most of what I hear is about the exhibition and the undead infesting your tunnels. Artyom, I met a trader selling old postcards of New York City. I thought of your wall.
These are not the usual mutant creatures. This is something else.
What the hell?
Something much worse.
Dark Ones. Well, whatever in hell they are, my order has a motto. If it's hostile, you kill it.
Intruder alarm in the main vent shaft. They're coming in from above.
Shit, just what we needed. There are wounded here just behind the wall.
Kirill, take your group to the tunnels.
Alex,
Hunter,
we must stay here and defend the hall.
all right, Artyom, quickly get a weapon.
Texture's still good? Yeah? Lighting's still good? Yeah, dude, it feels nice. Feels nice.
Artyom, get a weapon.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Damn, they never come this far into this station.
It's the hospital. They smell the blood.
Oh, who are you? Oh my god. I don't like this gun. It's got silver bullets or something.
Artyom, are you alright?
Fuck, as long as I got this thing with me, I'm good.
He's a dead-eye shot, this one. No
I like
dark
this guy.
ones here. Just the usual tunnel trash.
Even when you don't see them, the Dark Ones are there. Fear. That's their weapon. That's what made the Nosalises roam through the tunnels like rats. The Dark Ones are not simple mutants. They're Homo Novus, the next step in evolution. You've heard about survival of the fittest?
Bit quieter.
Guess what? We lost.
What's happened to you, Alex? You can go like lambs to the slaughter. I'll hang on to whatever life I got with teeth and claws. And I'll take more than a few of your Homo Novus with me to hell.
You think you're some old movie cowboy? Have a look, Hunter. 10 soldiers trained in combat. Their bodies broken, their minds gone.
The Dark Ones! They destroyed the outer guard post!
Too bad you said game audio before, Heavy Metal. What can I do? I'm powerless to make any changes after that. First, Ark.
The devil knows what's happening out there, beyond your perimeter. I must go recon the situation. Listen carefully, Artyom. If I'm not back here by morning, you must get to police station and find a man named Miller. Tell him what's happened to me, and what's stirring in the northern tunnels. Show this to Miller, so he knows I've sent you. I trust everything to you, Artyom. Don't let me down.
Nice.
If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated, no matter the cost. Eliminated. Understand?
Music's really selling this speech, Hunter. Beautiful.
Hunter did not return.
I had a feeling.
It wouldn't be easy to find an excuse to leave the station and travel to Polis, but I had given my word. I learned that the caravan was heading to Riga the next day and needed guards. I signed on for the ride.
You prefer the original gravy? So does Franz, but...
Finally! Taking your time as usual, huh? Alright, grab your gear, go to the platform, they're waiting for us.
I shafted
I'll meet you
him.
there. Hey, Artyom, don't forget anything, huh?
Do I have anything?
Вот стоц перевертаться, бабушка здорова. Вот стоц перевертаться, кушает компот. Вот стоц перевертаться и мечтает снова.
Quite catchy.
Вот стоц перевертаться, пережить налет.
I got my documents folder. And a document. Note 1 exhibition. The task of defending our home station from the Dark Ones, enemies horrifying, mysterious, and unbeatable, is becoming the sole focus of all our efforts. We've all but forgotten our old enemies, the Nosalises and the Watchmen. And if not for Hunter, these beasts would have been unleashed on our hospital. I cringe to think of the carnage that would ensue should Hunter have arrived a mere hour too late. There's the postcard wall that Hunter was bringing a Statue of Liberty poster for. There's a nod to the book, presumably. Dimitri Gilkovsky. Maybe that's the author of the novel. Little doodles. No. It's got that world building, man. It's got that art direction.
Where did you get that record?
What a vibe.
Got it from a ranger for a ton of ammo.
Hey.
Proper use of the word
Sure,
cringe. Yeah. You love to see it, don't you? Before the Americans got to it.
Sick and tired of this shit. Why do I put up with it?
Mama.
Mom told me to keep away from you, that you were no good. And she was right.
They gonna be makeup fucking.
Will you ever shut up?
Alright then, try something else now. How about...
Will you ever shut up?
I know. How about a house where you'd like to live with your mom and dad? Oh, come on.
A house? A big one?
And when your mom comes back, we'll show it to her and she'll be happy. That's going to be a great surprise for her son.
Okay, I'll draw that. Daddy, when is Mom going to come back?
Okay, well.
Soon. I wish you could see how much you've grown.
Oh, shit. Dream. I dreamt I was on the surface again.
I don't want to hear about your nightmares. We got a good 50 years before we can go topside again. So go back to sleep already.
Cook like you, I'd be the happiest man in the world.
They should have CJ, yeah. That's how they've done it in Stalker 1.
Can't your wife
And then there's plenty of Russian going on in the background as well, you know?
I'm not married.
Just dirt.
Much better.
That's sweet.
Liars, hypocrites, traitors, everyone.
What? You say
Fucking sconced myself some fucking bullets,
your
mate.
shit, okay?
Look who's talking about stuff.
Yeah, for now. Well,
Leaving those dirty footprints everywhere.
it's not my kind of game.
Damn about me who's got to clean it
You
up
know?
after them. That's something to be
It's
said
good.
about.
Stalker 2 is very good. Don't get me wrong. It's just... It's a very good Ubisoft game. Not my shit,
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid. But if they can mod that crap, we'll see what happens.
The troops from Riga are already on their way here. We're counting on all our citizens to welcome our new allies and to offer them the same respect shown to
Artyom, please. My son's sick. Could you spare a couple of cartridges? I'll pay you back as soon as I can. Thanks, Artyom. I knew I could count on you.
2 bullets? Maybe they're using bullets as currency.
Look at this.
Cut.
That's a real helmet for you. That one's not bad either, but this is the real deal.
There is standard
Yeah, this one's not
Good
bad.
weapons make good soldiers.
You value your own life so cheaply.
Sure.
Okay, but your debt is expensive for the
Scathing.
Your weapon is your best friend.
I calls them like I sees them. Go do a few fucking missions without the compass. And you'll know what I'm talking about.
You couldn't see more than 2 meters ahead. So we tied a rope to the belt of the rear guard, to one of the center guards, and one to the front guard, so not to be lost. Just what the doctor ordered.
Safety line. Again, by the way.
What fucking long is that fucking silencer, mate?
This is what I'm
It's not a silencer, it's just an expanded barrier. Accuracy at medium and long range makes it bulkier and heavier.
We yelled to the guy.
I can't really afford it right now.
Tolia, who's in middle, pulls the rope to him. It looks like it's been detailed. Great choice. The rear
For
guard,
25
no
ammo.
trace, no sound, evaporated. Tolian just stares at the rope, scared shitless, till I direct him away. Whatever. Even when we...
Hey, business, hang on, man.
You can kill it.
You're champion. Yes, dude.
Jesus Christ.
A good weapon makes the best fighter.
Drunk again. Get the hell out of here.
Story gripped me enough to finish it. Looking forward to do it. Yeah, sweet. Fair enough. I think it's good, yeah. I just...
Scottish exchange? And there won't be if you don't get your ass home.
44 Magnum.
Yes?
It is a substantial weight. The bullets in this caliber have great stopping power, despite the cartridges being produced in Metro. Assault rifle ammo.
A nice idea. Come back for more.
What am I doing? Five, 6?
Deal. Take your time. It's okay.
He's got 36 or I've got 36? Without a menu and interface, it's going to be quite hard to determine these things. I'll just have to figure it out as I go. Doing well. I broke my seal and started buying records again. I bought 5 albums in the last 2 weeks. Nice, dude. Nice. Welcome to the party, pal. Yeah, nice heavy metal. I'm glad to play him, yeah. Using the ammo you will be firing to upgrade the weapon? Correct.
Artyom, where's your gear?
More accuracy?
No, go to the
Less
armory
ammo
and get
needed.
geared up.
Is this the armory? Oh, I presume so.
So, hello, Artyom. You need some weapons? Okay, let's take a look.
What you got for me, bro?
Submachine gun,
Oh.
5.45 caliber, made in the armory. It's got poor accuracy and overheats like hell. That's why they call it a bastard gun.
Polish version of old stalker games have a one guy voiceover, TV style, and apparently Polish people love it, yeah? Awesome. What's up, bro? Shit, we've hit a snag. Up until now, it's all been very obvious what needs to be done. But now we've hit video game world. Just collect it with E. Yeah, I'm pressing E, man. E's collect. E's the only key. You have to hold it.
Bursts, Artyom. Help yourself to some ammo too. Here's a
You haven't had to hold it to pick up anything else.
Battery powered. And
None of that's
gas
hold.
mask. Put
Just
it
the
on
gun?
if you crossed any radiation hot zones. Or, God help you, go up to the surface. Army issue first aid kits, just in case.
That's the same as the soccer one. Nice.
Okay, you're supplied, my friend. Feel free to try out your weapon on my firing range. And you try not to stick out your head too much, okay?
Just guns? Cool. Well, I will need a little assistance with those sorts of things, I guess, but that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, Q, no, Z, crouch, C, V, B, and M. M. A lighter. E. Y, to look at your gun. U, G, well, gas mask, we knew that one. H for heal, maybe? I don't know how to use my med kits, but I guess we'll get to that when we need to, won't we? Cheers, brother.
Do you think one day we could go back up to the surface? I've never seen Moscow, just the old pictures.
Moscow's gone. Soon we'll be gone too. And the monsters will inherit the Earth.
But there were other subways. In St. Petersburg, Minsk, Kiev.
People might have survived somewhere else, or at least for a while. But 70 years have passed now, and we've heard nothing from them. The other cities didn't have defense rings like Moscow did. What a great city it was, St. Petersburg. The cathedral and the Admiralty with its spire. I remember summer nights on Nevsky Avenue. Crowds, laughter, kids with ice cream. Beautiful, slender girls. Music and the air, sweet.
It's very beautiful, but I've been through this setting before.
Hi, how are you, Artyom?
Good.
Hello, Artyom. How are you?
Good. Can I have some bullets? No? Okay.
One more! Give me some rest. Can't even get a break for a smoke. Hold that ladder!
I'm
Pump it.
holding it all right.
I told you to hold it!
I got it. I got it.
Do you reckon he's got it? Oh, he's got it. Fine.
Artyom, here. Move it.
Привет! So you ready to move out?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Are you ready? Well, let's go then.
Can't buy car shadows, it does not in Stalker 2. Remember to charge your flashlight. He did say something about that with the battery, right?
Did anybody forget anything?
So, you get your gear? Let's go then.
Hey guys, going to Riga?
Nice
Yeah,
ball.
we are.
Can I get a lift?
Sure, but no free rides. We'll have to pull the lever sometimes.
I can do that.
Let's go then.
He gave me some kind of battery for charging my flashlight or something, but
Staying home, and to us too.
Boy,
Let's go.
good luck to us.
So, are you ready to finally be somewhere else?
Oh, Artyomka! Free at last, huh? Well, for as long as the ride takes, anyway. Should be fun. More dangerous. Even.
I guess I'll figure it out.
It was the first time I had left the safety of my home station. It troubled me that I hadn't told my stepfather the truth. I would not be heading straight back from Riga. But Hunter was depending on me.
Right, we got a secret mission.
So, where you from?
Riga, I'm making the rounds, buying merchandise.
Well, bet you've seen a few places then.
That was weird. OBS started pushing like 20,000 kilobytes through Twitch and 30,000 through YouTube. I don't think of any reason why. Just started pumping through fucking a new insane level of bitrate. Odd, right? Ghost in the Machine, yeah. Weird one. I've had to stop myself saying certain things about the game several times now. It's good I keep catching myself in the act. That's good, yeah. I think it'll be more fun overall than people just, you know, freely talking about what they want.
Yeah, the market
With these
is
sorts
right
of
next to
things.
Riga, and that's a big metro already. I used to make regular trips to Polis, but getting there now requires a lot of luck. That or being from
Wow,
Hansa.
I'd love to
How
ride
come?
that thing.
Hansa connects to the whole metro and has a lot of stations, but doesn't welcome outsiders. And if it's not Hansa, then you have to go through the Reds, the Nazis, or your regular bandits. And these guys are really going at it lately. If they're not fighting everyone
Baby
else,
cam?
they're warring with each other.
Good paper. I've always felt that was the best way for me. We haven't revisited that in a very long time. Maybe in the modern world, it's more fun for you to just talk about all the things you love the whole time we play.
Alexeyevskaya. A tunnel collapse or other shit. You have to use the service tunnel bypassing Alexeyevskaya.
Ah, fuck. I hate this tunnel. All right, Peter. Open up the gate. No point being stuck here forever.
Why? Well, what's wrong with the tunnel?
Well, it's an ordinary tunnel. Not as well lit, maybe. I went through that last month and, well, I just don't like it. That's all.
Okay. Hey! How you going, 3-1? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Stalker 2
We're
pissed me
riding
off.
a ham car and we're armed, so I think we'll make it there okay.
That's not a lot of bullets.
Damn, that's my head hurt. If you help push the lever, we'll get there sooner.
Okay, Eugene, you go help the men. We should move faster here. You watch the back, Artyom.
Sure, I'll help. That way we'll get to Riga in no time, right?
No, we should get out of here sooner. It's scary when they're around. And I pity them.
Sure, Susie. That seems fair.
Can you hear them weep?
Whom do you mean, them? What are you talking about, huh? What the hell is going on? What? Boris? Boris? Boris!
Hey, what's happening to me?
My head! Artyom! What is it?
Artyom! Over here!
If we are to survive, this threat must be eliminated.
Hunter?
No matter the cost. Eliminate.
Get fucked, huh? Thank you. I've had my fill of stalker, I'm afraid, yeah. Cat seems to think this is more my pace. Let's find out.
Boy, what the hell's going on?
Shit! Wake up, people! People! Wake up, for Christ's sake! Boris! Boris, wake up! Boris! Shit! It's no good!
Doesn't feel like it's charging.
Ah! Oh god! Ah! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on! Wake up!
Alright.
What the hell's going on?
Shit!
Silenced weapons make less noise, but they're not completely silent.
Wake up, for Christ's sake!
I like that.
Boris!
Wake up!
Boris, wake up!
Alright.
Boris! Shit! It's no good! Ah! Oh god! Ah! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on! Wake up!
Hey, Helly man. How are you, mate? Did it again. Exactly the same one, too. If you reload, I thought because I killed the second one there instead of at the back of the cart that I'd have extra time for the reload. Nope. No, he jumps down based on when the other guy dies.
People, wake up, for Christ's sake! What is?
A press X moment?
Wake up! What is? Shit!
Right.
It's no good. Ah! Oh god! Ah! Shoot them! You shoot! I'll take the ladders! Come on!
E, I presume. Ow.
Artyom!
Ow!
Here!
Oh, right trigger is shoot. Boris! They got Boris! Oh, bastard, that woke him the fuck up though, didn't it? Working on it.
Help!
Right.
Just a little bit left, come on!
Oh no. Couldn't afford to miss. Oh shit, what was that? You shoot me.
He's alive! Come here, quick! Don't use a flamethrower! Please! Give him a chance!
Bloody hell.
Let's get some snowballs!
Not showing me the QTEs, yeah, that's
That was hot. I need a drink.
that's fucking brutal, man.
Riga station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So, before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling on to Polis alone, but I was about to find myself with an unexpected and notorious partner.
Unexpected and notorious partner. You don't say.
All right, boys. Let's train to our friend Artyom, who goes right through monsters and anomalies alike. To Artyom.
To you!
Hell, if not for you, Artyom, would have been shredded like cabbage. You deserve a medal. Or at least some extra ammo. Here, take them.
Oh, thank you.
To you.
Artyom! To you!
There you go. Well, 9 was enough, huh? Not anymore. Thanks, man. Thank you very much.
Artyom, you really immune to that shit?
See if that shroom vodka knocks him down, huh?
Okay, we've got to check that. To our luck. And to Artyom.
The caboose.
To your health.
On that one. Good. Already more invested in this than Stalker from my watching. But okay, cool.
So tell me, the tunnel to market's closed down and I'm bored to death sitting here on my ass.
We passed through some kind of invisible way.
At least when this is being on rails, it's intentionally being on rails, you know? Can I have your gun as well, no? I can rely on its on rails nature. Chase? Oh, I see. Prologue, Hunter. Note 1. Exhibition. Note 1. Must be sections of the game. It's on rails, but it plays with strengths. Yeah. That's once if it's providing a good experience, like a good version of what it's trying to provide, then I'm happy. You know. With Stalker 2, it's like I'm not supposed to be getting confused and lost on these missions. They're on rails in an irritating sense, and it's constantly look for the clues. Look for the thing, and it never tells you what the thing is. I don't know. Somebody mentioned it. I think it was Kai. It was like, you know, you're not supposed to play it this way. If you feel like I'm playing a game the way that it's not supposed to be played, and it's not fun, why are you playing it? I'm supposed to be playing it this way, right? I put it on this difficulty. It's taken these things off. They weren't choices. I didn't choose no HUD. I didn't choose no quick time event button. It's part of the difficulty. These are the rules. Learn them. Adapt. Survive. That's it. Metro does that sort of thing much better because it's focused on it. Yeah, it's a cop-out. I think Stalker could have absolutely done its mission structure with the same kind of linearity, which is what it wanted to do, but without relying on you to be following a marker at the top of your screen the whole time and ignoring the game. That's exactly it, Kennedy. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is fucking horrible for it as well. Luckily, I was able to make it through those ones, I guess. But with Stalker 2, I guess I feel like because I think it's going to get better later, because of the mods and stuff, I don't need to do it now. With Red Dead, I didn't feel like it was ever going to get any better than that. So in Riga, we found a note. Riga Station was only the first stop on my journey, but the caravan went no further. So before parting ways, we drank to celebrate our survival. The vodka didn't drown my fear of traveling onto Polis alone, but I was about to find myself with an unexpected, notorious... Okay, so those are the loading screens. Perfect. What was that? Strange shadows and voices, whispers, weeps. They were silent, and yet they still resound inside my head. There are lots of tunnels in the metro associated with terrifying legends, but I've never heard anything quite like this. And I hope I'll never hear anything like this from now on. We got incredibly lucky in escaping that place with our lives. It did seem pretty intense. Morning, Red. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. What's going on?
No hangover, guaranteed. Yeah, you sure did give them hell.
Everyone's got weapons, huh? Alright.
I got my rights, Let
Not permadeath. I don't know if there is a permadeath mode.
Are you Artyom?
I don't care.
Hey, there's a
But I
man
got
at
my
the
orders.
Black Street waiting for you.
Okay.
I'll guide you there for one bullet. Thanks. Let's go.
Alright, kid. One bullet. That's right, see, it could have been way fucking better, and you know they can do better, yeah. But instead it's gotta be, again, it's gotta be simple enough for the lowest common denominator to play and enjoy. Red Dead Redemption's combat can be summed up by press left trigger, then press right trigger. It'll auto aim and then shoot. Auto aim, shoot. You turn all the support structures off.
Come here. You're Artyom, right?
Thank you.
Well, I'll be going. Bye.
It's a lot harder, and it's not perfect, but it does still feel like it's playable. I was able to customize it, make it more interesting.
I need to get to Dry Station for some business, but this rat hole is on
The same
lockdown.
could be said about Stalker, but
I, however, know a back way. A so-called cursed passage the locals are afraid to use. But I hear the shit in the tunnels doesn't work on you. So, you help me get to Dry, I'll give you my AK when we get there. Deal? Good. Here's an advance payment in case you need to gear up first.
Maybe
Are
I
you
do.
ready? Sitting in this crap hole is useless.
Wait, what's happening? Wait, can I get my ammo? Thank you. No hard and such. Looks hard. Yeah, it'll be tricky. Not knowing when the quick time events want me to press E. Tricky. Honestly, I'm playing with a vertical mouse for the first time. That's harder. But I gotta say, even though my wrist and my arm hurt,
Let's go.
they don't hurt as much as they normally would after a session like this. Speaking of, I was supposed to end 40 minutes ago. I do have school pickup tomorrow.
Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три, четыре. Икс сюда тушки. Право репатушки. Раз, два, три, четыре. Раз, два, три.
Good old Logitech vertical. It is, yeah. There's another company I was looking at that my mate recommended to me, and I was going to get one of theirs, but then I found this for like $70 off, and it's already compatible with the keyboard that I use and the dual PCing. Although it seems a bit weird in that regard. It won't connect to Logitech Flow, which is so odd.
As I entered the abandoned tunnel with Bourbon, I wondered if I'd been wrong to trust him. But the station gates were still sealed, and there was no telling when I'd have another chance to leave Riga.
Probably should have gone and got some supplies, but
Now keep your eyes peeled. The handcar ride is over. Lots of tough guys died in these tunnels. But if we watch each other's backs, we'll get there.
Oh, I'm supposed to be watching his back. Very cool mouth. Wow, it's nice. And it was good to get it in a Black Friday sale. It was 170 down to 100, so it was a good deal. But at the same time,
That's just a single lurker.
I wish I didn't have to use it.
Attack groups of people. But if you're alone, watch your ass.
Okay. Lurkers. Won't attack groups of people, but if you're alone, watch your ass. Was that it? Is that what you just killed? What the fuck? Yeah, I just otherwise I can't keep using a mouse and keyboard, and I need to.
Either the ground is making that noise or the wind. I also heard tales of singing pipes.
Something's gotta happen.
They say if you listen long enough, you can hear the voices of the dead. What bullshit.
Not a believer. Any loot's down here, bro? Am I supposed to be... running off on my own? Oop. All good. All good. I think... I don't know how to approach this game, right? Like... With Stalker, you would explore every corner and get as much shit as you can. With this, it's like, well, there's every chance that exploring will just cost me ammo and then put me in a position that I can't get out of. So
They're all dead. I know that style. Bandits. And Hansa boasted that they'd wipe them out. Now keep your eyes peeled. They won't let us pass freely. Watch your step. Any crunch or crack will give you away.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, a tripwire! An excellent way to get rid of the blind and daredevils. You get what to do?
I get what to do. Can I have that? Why can't I have that? Oh, hold E. There we go. Oh. I don't need two. Sick. Is that my boy? That's my boy. I think just pressing E on everyone is like filling me up with ammo, but I have no idea, right? I can't count my bullets or anything. I just need to fucking hope and pray. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. Trying to rob their safe. Oh! Okay. V for hack, C for melee attack, C for throw knife. That's nice to know. Right, what? Oh, that's right. M for that. I was given a health kit. I think it is Q. A good time to check the keyboards in the menu. I'm trying to avoid the menu. It doesn't line up with my mouse. It's kind of a pain in the dick.
The bridge is a nasty place, so here's the plan.
Fair enough, Zach. Yeah.
You watch my back. If we work together, we'll make it. But don't play hero boy. I'm in no mood to get killed today.
Either my gun is full on ammo or empty on ammo. Ooh. Got a med kit. That's fucking great news. That's the flashlight charger. Nice. We're figuring shit out. It's possibly why this difficulty of the game is designed for people who've already played several times, but I can't lie, this shit's funny to watch. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. As I say, as long as it's part of the intended experience, I'm in. I'm in for hard. I'm in for crazy. I did Wolfenstein and Doom on Nightmare straight away, you know? And obviously, had I played them on easier difficulties first, it would have been less grating. Oh, shit. But, oh no!
Cover me! I'm out! Out the clip empty!
You got it!
Clip empty!
I'll be right with ya! I'm not stuck! I'm sniping! This is a tactical situation, position that I totally... Fuck! Rude. Nice cold radioactive plunge. If you're not plunging yourself into ice cold radioactive water every morning, you're missing out. It's like Wim Hof, but for elite. Okay, yeah, this is not allowed. I found them not allowed. Oh, you fucking cunt. You're doing it right. Exactly. I have no such plans at this point, Tulpa. But I would like to. I'm just winging it right now.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Juice! Hey, man. New flavor of the apocalypse. Exactly, dude. That's what I needed, man. I needed some new flavor. Blood effects on the screen are nice. You guys don't drop shit? Cool. Makes sense. Why would you? Ooh, you do. Little backpacks around and shit. It's very nice to have like some things glow when you need to interact with them. Fair enough. It's helpful if you need to sit in this chair. But having ammo and stuff on the floor not be designed specifically to make it easier to point out. It's missable. How low on the old health am I? Is this medkit territory? Oh. I was trying to fucking sequence break. That's why I wasn't allowed up here. My bad. I'm a speedrunner at heart, you know? Always looking for new routes. It's just who I am. There you go. Darling. Thank you very much. A lot of bullets. Me going into my own garage simulator, don't worry. I'm experienced. Just another Tuesday for me. One at a time, that's it. Just one at a time. That I was not prepared for. Close it. Oh my god. That's too much. I had it coming. You all saw it. He's a speedrunner, that's fucking funny. I used to be on the speedrunning team. I still am. I think I'm the only one left on it. Which has a whole different kind of irony. But I shit you not, I am absolutely still on a speedrunning team. Sorry. I just wasn't very good, that's all. I was the worst speedrunner. What game did you run? Oh, you know. What? With Ali? Yeah, absolutely. I bailed on Stalker 2, Pete, I'm sorry. It's too casual. They want that sweet new audience. with all that lovely accessibility. They want you to follow the compass, you know? Walk in the direction you're told. Follow the line, etc., etc. I can't fucking handle that shit. So we switched to a real video game. Ewan Whitwick is all... Really? Did Kleb finally leave? Caleb? Caleb Hart? He was around forever as well. He finally bailed. Just me and Winnie now, huh? No more Gathalion, no more Broman, no more T-Rex, no more Ella. I was the team's speed brisk walker. Well, every team needs a last place. Oh. I can run Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, DMC, and
That was some ride.
Volgar the Viking one. No Dick Hammer. No. Not to my knowledge. I was very good friends with Dick Hammer. They're close. Is that another med kit? I don't know if it's a fake med kit or if you can only have one med kit at a time. I guess I'll find out, won't I? Certainly hope it's the latter. You can only hold one at a time. That's what I'm talking about. That's the good shit. Oh. Leaving little presents for me to follow? Oh no. I wonder what that is then. Thought that was a... Go this way.
I gave him shit. And the staircase? How convenient. Seems to me we're being lured in. Pack it. Let's go.
We agreed on hotkeys, James. Right? Pauls, thanks for 10 months, man. How you going, dude? Good to see you, brother. Let's crack a lacking. Appreciate the sub, mate. Yeah, that's fine. All questions are rhetorical, really. You'll be addressed personally, as usual. But CJ, James did ask if he could explain hotkeys to me, and I agreed. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to have my mask on still, so I'm going to keep it on. Taking it easy at the back. Hey! First time out the fucking metro, alright? Out of whatever the fuck part of the metro we came from anyway. You just chill, Al. You just chill. I'm learning. I'm learning fast. It would seem as though I can't pick that up. Alright, time for a test. No, I can't heal either, so I must be full. Good to know.
Suka! As if Nasalis behind us were not enough. Now we're stuck in fucking graveyard. Artyom, search the bodies. I'll try to get our asses out of here.
You fucking what, mate? What kind of fucking game are we playing? I'm getting stalker vibes again.
Piece of shit! Come on, open! Artyom, my gut tells me something is very wrong with this place. Remember our agreement. I'm counting on you, kid.
Uh-huh. Hey, man, hang on, mate. Cheers, brother. Oh. Clearly I was misinterpreting something. Wipe my mask? Amazing.
Rusty piece of shit! Come on, open!
Let me out! It's gonna kill us all!
Something is very wrong with this place.
That's what I'm saying.
Remember our agreements.
It's like that thing in the tunnel. And you get kind of like a sliding movement.
Nice little grill. I promise you, dear, I will come back and lubricate you. Also get you new paint. Oh, the great door. I hear you are calling me. Yes, my mistress. I hear you. Yes, always.
It's alright, man.
Now I am happy. Your songs are magnificent. Sing more. Sing only for me.
It's that same creature.
What the hell just happened to me?
The siren song.
Artyom, did you hear those songs? I wouldn't wish it on an enemy.
Some kind of psionic interference, mind control, persuasion, perhaps? That kind of vibe. That's fucking great. That's just fucking great, mate. Thanks for that. It makes it very immersive, I love it. The wipe doesn't do jack shit as well, yeah, it just smudges it. The second wipe does better. So cool. I got a key, bro. I assume we're gonna need it. Let's go downable. What are you holding? And glow sticks. Not sure how glow sticks work yet. I love how you've always got someone with you in this game, and then I imagine all of a sudden you won't anymore, and then it's just fucking the training wheels are off. Good luck. But it's giving me a very good opportunity to learn the rules.
Will get us in.
Things like you can only carry one med kit. It's like, well, okay. It's not like I missed a bunch of med kits because I'm an idiot and now I'm stuck in a section I can't do. You can only have one. You can only have one. Means I gotta fucking do this section with one med kit until I get it done. Those are rules that I can... They're clearly defined. I can follow those rules.
Are you deaf in there? We're going to be eaten.
Open up!
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you break with you? Damn yourselves! You know it's not the truth! What's the rest?
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
What the fuck? Olympic gymnast? Oh shit. No! I was about to heal after that one. Prick.
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you drag with you? Damn yourselves! You know, it's not the trolley! We'll send the roses!
No, being kind of hard, stuck in needing X amount of med kits when you just use exactly, yeah. I like that shit. Motherfucker, yeah. Ow! I did not see you sneaking up on me, you cheeky dog. You fucking cheeky dog. Autosaves are generous? So far, yeah.
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side!
You standing on top of him, sir? Fucking dog. I have no idea why that one didn't go down.
Who the hell did you drag with you? Damn yourselves! You know, it's not the trolley!
I may be too tired.
Motherfuckers! Who the hell did you drag with you?
Just putting that out there.
Damn yourselves! You know, it's not the trolley! We'll send the roses!
I may be.
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side! Reloading! Out the bullets! Cover me! I'm out!
Whoa! Oh, for fuck's sake, I just healed you, cunt! It's 5 AM on your watch. It's accurate.
Artyom, hang on! Fate's on our side! Out the bullets!
They fucking like their backwards, don't they? Really got a headshot with the pistol.
Do as he says. These guys have no sense of humor.
There are like 4 heals in that heal kit. I think I see it now.
God damn it.
I was just full up in the case, I think.
Hey, Mikhail Rich, what a coincidence! I was just coming to visit you.
You hear that, boys? Set out the good dishes. Bourbon's come to visit.
Now, don't go running off, Bourbon. We've got a little job to finish, then we'll get back to you. Remember where you should wait for me?
I do.
You sure? I can help you remember. You get me right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly, 7. Yeah, if that's syncing up with my computer clock vibe, which it could be, very cool, then that's awesome as fuck.
I'd never seen a market like this. You could buy almost anything. But Bourbon owed money to the Hansa sentries and was anxious to leave.
Holster your weapons at once.
How do I save? Is it just saved? Feels like it's just saved, right? F5 maybe?
Come into the light.
6,
Slowly, slowly.
Unsaved game progress will be lost. It must be auto-saving for me. Welp, this was a chapter beginning. What do you mean whelp? What does whelp mean? It should have saved. You don't say whelp when it should have saved. You say whelp when it shouldn't have saved. What's wrong with you? Whelp isn't the sound you make when you think things are going well. Where did you learn to whelp? Chapters? Market. Nice. Alright. So we didn't get things running perfectly, we got them running well. Thank you for everybody who contributed to that awesomeness. And we got metroing. We got fucking metroing, bros. That's great. What a fun couple hours that was. It's much too late, unfortunately. So I need to get some sleep. Super Fantasy Kingdoms of Yeah, I've actually got a hush build of it that I've been testing out. I can tell you more in a few days, I think. Yeah, I gotta go, dudes. First impressions? Cool, man, yeah. Love it. It's, as Seven Zulu very well put, I'm figuring stuff out just like my character is. I'm not sure how the game operates, you know? Like, am I always on full ammo? Am I always nearly empty? Struggling along? It would be very nice to feel that out. But the world seems great. It seems to be running very well. Dialogue's wonderful. Gunplay feels cool. Yeah. Nice mystery. I'm excited. I'm probably going to do World in Conflict tomorrow. Because I want to be throwing in, a day here and there for that as well. I'd like to do a Stormlight Archives painting stream this week as well. Looks like Stalker but better. I don't know if I'd say better. It's a very different kind of game, doing the same kind in a similar kind of setting. I think Stalker was amazing. Don't get me wrong. It's just a casual game with no option to change that. I don't want to play it. I don't like the Ubisoft games, you know. But this feels perfect. And obviously there's plenty of good quality Stalker I can play as well. I don't have to worry about Stalker 2. That's fine. Painting stream would be nice. Yeah, well, I want to talk about Stormlight Archives with people who are excited about Stormlight Archives' 5th and final book of the first series. coming out this week. I want to have those conversations, you know. I think it comes out on the 5th. Double check that. Sixth, not the 5th. Shit. So maybe Thursday night. To bookend the week. Because it's coming the same. December 6th is always also when Path of Exile is going live. The new indie game, man. Yeah, I don't know. It looks pretty fucking woke as fuck. To use a term that accurately describes my feelings toward a certain kind of gaming development, but associates me with the kinds of fucking morons that make me sick. Difficult spot being in the middle, let me tell you. Little left to center. Ugh, painful time for us. Probably not, but I will have a look at it and see if it's the sort of thing that that I might enjoy, you know? It feels very clean, it's sanitized, yeah, it feels very sanitized from what I know of it. And yeah, there's just too many games that are much more my vibe. To be worried about that, you know? Isn't there a TTRPG? There is, I bought it. It's not just for Stormlight, it's Cosmia. So it'll be starting with Stormlight and Mistborn, and then going elsewhere. Look at that cover art. Doesn't that fucking cover art get you horny? Oh man. A terrible picture that can't be enlarged. Thank you, Google. You're amazing. Google Books, is it? Oh, Google Books, guys. Google Books. Oh god. Terrible. Can't even look at a goddamn picture on this stupid search engine anymore. Anyway, apparently this is the picture that we've uploaded. This is the whatever. Oh, it's on Game Pass, is it? Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I can have a look at it then. December 6th is Path of Exile 2 Early Access, correct? Which I will be sponsored to be playing and also be playing the fuck out of. So yeah. Did someone say TTRPG a la Sanderson? Absolutely. Yeah, Cosmia TTRPG. I kickstarted the full edition, and I even grabbed extra things to paint, like a giant chasm beam and stuff. I went all out because I'm an idiot. Anyway. I wanna geek out with the Brando Sando boys. Pre Stormlight. So Thursday, we will hang out, paint Stormlight Archives miniatures, listen to music, and spoil the shit out of the first 4 books. What's it called? I wanna? Cosmia TTRPG. Have you not fucking used the search engine, cunt? Jesus fucking Christ. Whip out fucking Copilot or something. You know, what the fuck are you asking me for? Fucking, you live in a world of fucking AI search engine dog shit. Just fucking ask your phone or something. I don't fucking know. I'm out of here, dudes. It's 20 past 5 in the morning. It's ridiculous. I only do this because I love you so goddamn much. Beautiful motherfuckers. Weird day, I know, but I'm in a weird place. So weird days are, you know, bread and fucking butter. We're just gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it. Tomorrow, hardcore, old school, military shit fuckery. World in conflict. Metro, Tuesday. Fucking painting Sando shit and spoiling Stormlight Thursday. Path of Exile Saturday. Got it all planned. Look at the. You'd think I was a regular fucking streamer or something with this schedule. My god. It's a whole new era, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you soon.